routines. Once a morning meal juggernaut, McDonald's now says breakfast is its weakest business. The company's CEO says it's also the easiest meal to skip when customers are under financial stress. McDonald's says it's working on it. The company succeeded in bringing in more customers at other times of day last quarter with $5 meal deals and limited time promotions like the Squishmallows Happy Meal. Applebee's customers are looking for deals. The chain's owner, Dine Brands, says price-focused promotions accounted for improved visitor numbers last quarter. And keeping the check on the lower side, customers ordered fewer drinks and appetizers. The owner of Outback Steakhouse is dealing with falling visits and sales. And Bloomin' Brands says it's taking a $6 million hit from tariffs this year. It also says that it and not its customers will eat the added costs. Tracy Jonke, Bloomberg Radio.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Braves will head to the bank for a weekend full of baseball, kicking off on Thursday, August 28th at 6:45 and wrapping up with Sunday Night Baseball on Sunday, August 31st at 7:10. Order tickets now at Phillies.com. Don't miss a fun-filled NL East weekend when the Phils host the Nats Friday, August 22nd at 6:45, Saturday, August 23rd at 6:05, and Sunday, August 24th at 1:35. Secure your seats today at Phillies.com.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times, some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898 or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on this Friday, August 8th. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube as we head until 10 o'clock this morning. 855-839-1210. That is the phone number. On social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Don Stenslin with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Andrew Torres and Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. It is a Friday. That means it's a Farish Friday. And Sean Farish will join us from Tennessee coming up for the cut sheet at 7:45. Dawn, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Happy Friday.
Friday. Woo. We made it. The weekend is here. Gregory, hello.
A purple one today.
Yes.
A purple one, Dawn. A purple one.
Purple.
We've moved from green to purple in the WNBA. It's becoming an epidemic.
Purple sex toy, the fourth one.
Oh.
It was plus 400 if you gambled on the color of the fourth one to leave the stands and land on the floor.
Yep.
Green was plus 150.
I thought you were talking about the sunrise.
No.
Purple sunrise?
No, purple sex toys.
Yep.
Okay.
But green was good last night in football. The Eagles won.
Woo!
Yeah.
What an exciting... Are preseason games usually this exciting?
No.
They did a tush push.
Yes.
Wait, hang on.
Wait.
Hang on.
It's unstoppable.
Tush push. Let's see if it works with Tanner McKay. They shove, they push, and he's in for the touchdown. Tush push number 1 of the 2025 season.
Yes.
And it worked.
The Tanner tush push.
The Tanner.
Oh, my goodness.
The Tanner tush push.
Oh, do we have a lot to get to today.
Nick, do you realize that Greg just got in there purple sex toy and
A
tush
tush
push
push. Yeah,
all
right.
in one open?
It's almost like I know what I'm doing, Stenslin.
After he took off a pair of blue jeans. Can't believe that the top 2 stories in the world today or the last week have been about sex toys in women's basketball and blue jeans on blonde-haired women. But then again, it's 2025. What a time to be alive.
Chris Eppolito, yes. Grape flavor, yes.
Yes. Oh, man. We're gonna get deplatformed before we get to the news. But we do have a lot to chop up this morning. We have a census corruption correction. That'll be the theme of the big take. Also, Josh Shapiro may have ended any chance that he had of winning the Democratic nomination in 2028 by a position he has taken that the rest of America does not subscribe to.
Uh-oh.
We'll get to that. And also on the Republican side of things, Steve Bannon? Is Steve Bannon serious? We'll explain coming up in a little bit. Also, we have cancel culture comebacks to get into. Gen Z and their job interviewing. Apparently, they bring their parents with them these days.
Oh, this story. This story irritates me.
Yep.
I got to tell you guys, I'm not going to out anybody, but I've been a witness to this firsthand.
Were you interviewing somebody that brought their
I am not
going
to say anything else. I'm just saying that I was dealing with a parent for somebody that wants a job.
There used to be a day where it was bring your child to work day.
Yep.
Now it's bring your parents to the job interview day.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
I don't know what.
I don't know where that comes from.
I actually had a conversation with my wife about it. I'm just like, is this like a thing now? And she goes, I think it is. I'm like, I can't. I don't understand this. My mom didn't know half the jobs I had. You know what I mean? Like, she was like, where do you work? Okay, cool. Whatever. How much you making? All right, fine.
You're delivering pies?
Yeah. I was unloading trucks at a flea market in Windgap, Pennsylvania at 13 years old, 12 years old, getting paid under the table.
Interesting.
I was mowing lawns when I shouldn't have been. With a landscaping company when I shouldn't have been at like 13 or 14 years old.
Yeah.
So
you were technically illegal as well.
I 100% was.
Yeah, all right.
I should have.
Tom Homan should have
taken me out, and yeah, exactly.
All right, we'll get to all of that plus the cut sheet, and it's a Fight Club Friday as well, as we will roll through that in the final hour of the show. But let's get to the news. Round number one at 6:04. The great Dawn Stenslin.
And good morning, Kayal. Happy Friday. Good morning.
Yeah.
Kayal Company News Live. We are sponsored, this Friday, August the 8th, sponsored by Wisfis Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust. A beautiful sunrise right now, and we're under a full moon in Bethlehem, PA, with the Music Fest this evening. So an incredible day, sunrise to sunset, and much lower humidity, less of that orange haze, by the way, this morning. So things are calming down with the Canada wildfires. Full forecast with Nick coming up in just a moment. In the news, and there's a lot to talk about this morning, I'll begin with 2 Pennsylvania state troopers as well as a first responder. They are hospitalized this morning, expected to make a full recovery. What a scary situation going down with this not so neighborly situation happening in Pennsylvania. 61-year-old man shot and killed his neighbor. This happened in rural Pennsylvania. Then that same man, according to the authorities, ambushes responding state troopers, wounding 2 of them, shooting down a drone, and then firing dozens of rounds from his weapon, semi-automatic weapon. The attacker was, at the end of the day, he was killed by police, reportedly a disgruntled neighbor. So the boyfriend of the woman who was shot and killed by the neighbor, she's the victim here, Lori Wasco. So the boyfriend of Lori Wasco calls 911 and from their home right near Thompson to report that these shots were fired. So state police having a news conference yesterday afternoon saying that they're not saying why Carmine Fano, the neighbor, decided to kill Ms. Wasco outside her home, then fire at those responding troopers who are identified this morning as Joseph Parachinsky and William Jenkins. So our state troopers, they survived the shooting. That's another piece of this that's just incredible. And so this neighbor, Fano, fires at police vehicles, an SUV operated by a responding emergency worker, an EMT. The EMT was also injured when his vehicle veered off the roadway. He was being treated. So in other words, the EMT, I don't believe the EMT was physically shot like the troopers, but veered off the roadway and then was hurt when he was being shot at and trying to avoid the spray of bullets. Just a crazy situation with that ambush shooting, and many on the scene and the officials saying the 2 state troopers are, I know it sounds like a cliche, but they were saying lucky to be alive because they were shot multiple times.
Where in rural Pennsylvania was this? Was this the middle of the state?
And so, yeah, I was trying to look, pinpoint for you the middle of the state in rural Pennsylvania. So let me get the exact street over here. But I was putting this out on social media as well. But these state troopers, they had other first responders while trying to put a tourniquet on one of the troopers. They were trying to, save their lives. And this, just spray of bullets was everywhere, according to the neighbors. Jeez. And I don't really understand. I was trying to understand the ambush situation because it sounds like the neighbor, shoots his neighbor and then knows that the boyfriend called 911. So now at this point, he knows that the police are coming and hides and waits for them until they get right there and opens fire. Mm-hmm. And that's why they're saying that these 2, thank God, these 2 state troopers, that they were able to, rush them to the life flighting them to get them, to the hospitals, get them into surgery.
It says Gibson, Pennsylvania. I've never heard of Gibson.
Yeah, I was trying to get an exact location of where this is. I know in Scranton they were covering it, so I believe it's toward the Scranton area.
Yeah.
Just to give you, because if we say, we say Central Pennsylvania or we say Gibson, I'm not familiar with this area, to be honest with you.
Apparently Shapiro was out there speaking about it as well.
Yeah, there were a lot of officials, Governor Josh Shapiro. I know that Congressman Dan Muser was speaking out about it. I can tell you at Susquehanna County that they've received the best word here is these troopers are recovering in stable condition. And the accused shooter shot dead by the authorities. Fully justified, obviously, as they were and Governor Josh Shapiro on scene and as well putting out the word that the state troopers who were shot transported to local hospitals, and that calling them very brave, but many prayers for them, because initially for many, many hours, we did not know. Senator John Fetterman also putting out awful news out of Susquehanna. So Susquehanna County, Susquehanna area, just to give you a sense of where that is, but really crazy situation for our police officers. Speaking of police, developing story, police investigation underway outside of Wawa. This is in Delaware County, Pennsylvania. Officers called to the 1900 block of West McDade Boulevard. This is Ridley Township. Late last night, there was a report of a shooting. We don't have the details on this. A lot of police activity. We don't know if this was an attempted robbery, what was going on. Multiple police officers on the scene. I don't have reports of injuries. So we're watching that one very carefully. We also have a Pennsylvania man accused of placing a bomb under his former supervisor's car. So he was fired from his job, and now he's accused of placing a bomb under his former boss's car. So we've all heard of people, maybe they're upset with their boss, their former supervisor, especially if they were fired. Oftentimes that's why they try to escort you from the building, get you away from the boss who just fired you.
That's why brand managers in radio always look underneath their car before they leave the garage.
Yeah, bulletproof vests for the bosses. Oh my gosh. Well, we can joke about it because the boss is okay, but this is police identify this guy as 43-year-old Michael Patrick Takix Jr. caught on camera driving up to the home of his former boss in a Jeep Renegade, dark-colored Jeep Renegade. You see him in this video get out of his Jeep with a large or a black shiny object, walks over to the victim's Ford Explorer, and then puts something over there, quickly walks away empty-handed, drives off. Moments later, the Jeep can be seen driving very fast past the Ford in the seconds leading up to an explosion. So it would appear that he remotely detonated this explosive device that he had placed underneath the boss's Ford. So during the investigation, they say that this guy was fired from his job where the victim worked as his direct supervisor, giving them the motive. And they also trace that the suspect bought those detonators that matched the one used in the case, that he had taken a screenshot of a map online that showed where the victim lived. So thank goodness the victim and the victim's family, being the boss, they're okay, but a horrible situation.
So nobody was in the vehicle when he detonated it.
That's what we're hearing. Right. So, my God. We also have another story, and I'll point out to you because you may hear this being reported, whether it's on broadcast media, print media in our area. Word about a sad story that an ICE detainee in Moshannon Valley Processing Center, this is a holding center, a prison here in Pennsylvania. So this ICE detainee found hanging by his neck in a shower room, and they're calling this a suicide, pronounced dead. He's identified as a Chinese national, 32-year-old Chaofeng Gi. He had been in ICE custody for 5 days and then was awaiting a hearing before the Executive Office for Immigration Review. So ICE confirming this, the Clearfield County coroner confirming this, and Immigration and Customs Enforcement, they were saying that the cause of his death officially under investigation, but this certainly appears that this was a suicide. And so what I will point out to you is that many advocates are speaking out about this across the nation. blaming ICE for this 32-year-old citizen of China here illegally, and many advocates here in Pennsylvania, across the nation, blaming ICE and law enforcement for the suicide death of 32-year-old Xiaofeng Yi. I'm not hearing it being reported why he was in custody in the first place, because he had been arrested, and this goes back to earlier this year in Lower Paxton Township by those police there in Lower Paxton Township Police. They arrested Mr. Gee back then in January 23rd to be exact, for criminal use of a communication facility, unlawful use of a computer access device fraud involving credit card fraud. So this appears to be a case of fraud, identity theft, a long list of these types of charges. And then Gee did plead guilty in court to essentially accessing a device, a computer device, and committing all of this fraud, conspiracy to commit all these different charges. He pleaded guilty to this. And so the local police, then he was jailed for that, and then he was detained by ICE. That's a proper procedure. And so you're not really hearing that this person, the whole reason that this person was in ICE custody was not because they rounded him up anywhere or anything of that nature. It was because he pleaded guilty to some serious crimes by a local police department. Then ICE got word for it. Everyone followed procedure.
This will be spun as, see, the detainees are hanging themselves.
Yeah.
This is the cruelness of ICE. They're hanging themselves.
Did the cameras in the facility stop working?
Greg's breaking down.
Jimmy, grab that.
Please grab that.
Sorry. That's my crying.
That's his crying.
Well, I'm wondering if he was in the correctional facility for the conviction or the pleading of the guilty of the, whatever you just said, and then was supposed to go to ICE and went to ICE custody because he was an illegal, or if it was the other way around. Maybe he was, you know what I'm saying? Like which facility was his final destination for two separate crimes?
The reason, so this, to my knowledge, and I looked at all the ICE, the official reports, because if you look at the local reporting, I don't see this being reported in the local news or the print, any of the newspapers there. Nobody's really reporting on why he was in custody in the first place. So then I went back to the police reports, that Paxton Police Department that I talked about, and that's where I did find back on January 23rd a police report and then the proceeding with this guy. So to my knowledge, Mr. Gee was arrested by local authorities, and then there was a court proceeding because that goes all the way back to January, right? So in other words, it happened through a local situation. The guy commits different crimes, is hacking into computers, committing fraud, confesses to it.
Right?
Yes, and pleads guilty to them.
Yeah.
So now he's in the local system, and then at some point, because he's a Chinese national, ICE gets word of this. Because remember, the laws, they're actually required to notify the feds. There's plenty of time. The guy pleaded guilty.
Yep.
So now ICE gets him, and it appears that he was going to be deported. And so at this point, when he realizes he's going to be deported, at this point is when I guess I have to say allegedly, because the official cause of death is not suicide, but it would appear that he hung himself once he realized he was ready to be deported.
Yeah.
So
he didn't want to go back to China and have to deal with that mosquito virus.
Yeah, that chicken.
So he Epsteined himself.
Yeah, jeez. And we talked about Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. I'll take you to Jerusalem, meaning the real Jerusalem overseas. Israel confirming early this morning it plans to take over Gaza City in another escalation of the 22-month war with Hamas that, of course, began October 7th. You think about that. We're coming up. I mean, it's the end of summer, coming up on yet another October 7th, where we have at least 20 surviving hostages so far. So out of the 50 plus who are still being held, 20 or less are believed to still be alive in this one. And so the decision was made after a late night meeting with top officials. And this is, worldwide, this is getting a lot of reaction as Israel's air and ground war and the war with Hamas and the push to get these hostages home finally. we're talking about this, but as far as Benjamin Netanyahu, he said in a statement that the people in Gaza would remain, that Hamas is saying to Netanyahu that the people will remain defiant against quote unquote occupation. So there's a turmoil in the Middle East. We want to point that out to you. Do you want the little alligator story?
Yes.
So this is the sweetest. I think this is the funniest story because I don't know why. Maybe because we're just looking for an animal story around here. But this is police sharing. They're sharing a warning, but people are obsessed over a gator. A gator. This is not alligator Alcatraz. This is a gator in Pennsylvania, and police are saying, please be careful because a lot of people want to come see the Pennsylvania gator. Bristol Township Police, Bucks County say it's a smaller gator, but even this guy has a pretty good set of jaws.
Yeah.
Swimming in the area of Magnolia Lake. This is Bristol Township, Bucks County.
We have some video.
Yeah, let's roll it.
I know you see that, right? We in Philly, right? We are in freaking Philly, right? But you see that, right?
There's a gator.
Look, I caught him and he got away, so we about to.
Yeah, you caught him. You're going to lose some digits.
So there are, all kinds of video of this guy. But apparently at one point, the reason the police have to put the warning out is all these people are now, coming to see the gator.
Right.
And they're worried that somebody is going to,
why?
Try to handle it.
Because some a-hole had a gator as a pet and then let it loose.
Yep.
That's exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Because people can't be trusted.
Right.
And people do stupid things, and now we have a gator in Bristol, PA.
Yes.
We always get one of these stories with somebody that has an exotic pet, whether it's, a snake that doesn't typically, come around this area. We've had, what was the one year? Didn't we have I don't think it was a shark. Maybe it was a whale or a dolphin in the Schuylkill, or maybe it was another river. We basically had some huge saltwater animal in fresh water, and nobody could figure out how it got here. I have to go back and think about where that might have been.
I can't remember.
It was definitely in Pennsylvania. It might not have been the Schuylkill.
Well, there was, I think maybe what you're thinking of is that one type of fish that actually has some little feet, can come up on land, and it's a predatory. It looks like a fish thing, monster thing.
Yeah.
But they've said if you see it, kill it because it kills everything. It's much like the snakes that are let go in the Florida, swamps and the Everglades.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's the one that you're thinking of.
I don't even understand the infatuation with exotic pets. Why would you want an alligator?
Why
do you want a python?
So they're gonna have to capture this thing, right?
Yeah. They will.
Yeah.
And then it's small enough right now that they, oftentimes, like in the Philadelphia Zoo, a lot of our local zoos, they will actually take a gator like this in custody, and until it gets too big, they'll have it on exhibit. But our zoo has some gators in that indoor exhibit.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, make a pocketbook out of it.
I say send it to Florida. Give it to DeSantis.
Alligator Alcatraz.
Yep.
So, Eagles. We are so excited for our Philadelphia Eagles. And it was, a lot of people are saying, what a fun preseason game.
Yes.
Dan Borowski, actually, we were talking yesterday, and you said something to the effect yesterday about this time that there were still tickets. And I looked it up, and I could have gotten pretty good seats for the boys and Michael, David. And I wish I would have.
Yeah.
I really regret that I didn't, because there were seats available, for less than $50 each.
Yeah. It's the only time it's going to be affordable.
The one and only. And then this weekend, we usually go to this, and I didn't get the tickets, but this weekend, Sunday, that's sold out. That practice that you get to see, it's a lot of fun to do that. But
I gambled on the game last night and won.
Oh, big time?
No.
Oh.
No, but I won.
You're betting on preseason football.
I told you at the end of the show yesterday.
I know.
You said it.
You have a problem, dude.
I even said 1-800-GAMBLER. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Oh, I thought you were going to say 1-800-GAMBLER gave you some good gambling tips, or I thought you were going to have a joke about that.
It's only a gambling problem when you lose. When you win, it's just, you're playing the market.
Oh, that's true. That's a healthy outlook, I guess.
I tell my wife.
34-27. We beat the Bengals. As Greg Stocker said, tush push included.
Yep.
Pretty exciting stuff. I know that people say it doesn't matter because it's the NFL preseason.
It's true.
I'm not an expert on this, but doesn't the great play matter? I mean, they played awesome.
Trust me, you put $20 on the game, every play matters. All right.
All right, let's get to our sponsor here on Kayal and Company News Live. Again, a beautiful sunrise this morning. And Nick Kayal, are you going to be in Bethlehem for the big music festival this evening?
For 7 more days, Dawn.
Oh, wait, hang on.
For 7 more days.
Only 7 days left until Nick is free from his liberal in-laws and in his own place. This is Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Jimmy.
You know, I said to Jimmy Kelly in the coffee room, I said, Jimmy, I go, remember how Nick Kayal was talking about like Archie Bunker when you
Yeah.
and it's sort of like the opposite land where you're living with your in-laws, but unlike Meathead and Gloria, who were the liberals, you're at least you're the conservative.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? It's
Right.
like opposite land of Bunker world.
Yeah.
I don't know.
7 days. Countdown is on. A week from today, I will be leaving. It'll be the last sleep.
Nick Kayal is the Archie Bunker, and your in-laws are the Meathead Stivets or whatever their last name was.
Yeah.
So you actually became, or you actually now embody Archie Bunker.
And Al Bundy.
Yeah.
That is so funny. Yep. I love it. Phillies, by the way, today, it's a road trip, 8:05 p.m. at Texas Rangers. So Phil's away. We are sponsored by Wisfis Bank, Bryn Mawr Trust. Where there's a Wisfis, there's a way. At WSFS Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust, your goals matter. Discover local expertise with national capabilities, all with the personal service you deserve. WSFS, we stand for service. So much news, Trump headlines, tariff headlines. Nick Kayal, it looks like finally we get a clear sky. This is the first time all week without the Canada wildfires orange.
That is correct. 65 degrees currently in Philly. No haze today. Plenty of sunshine. A high of 83, and then it will warm up for the weekend. Highs around 88 or 89. Still no rain in the 10-day forecast. Philly weather brought to you by MTRule.com, your Generac generator experts. That's MTRUHL.com. Friday Big Take is coming up next.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind, to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-885-9700. 800-885-9700. That's 800-885-9700.
The savings are still hot at First Harvest Credit Union. Watch your money grow as you earn 4% annual percentage yield with a 7-month online-only share certificate. Or choose a 13-month share or IRA certificate and earn 3.85% annual percentage yield. Visit firstharvestcu.com/certificates to learn more about these great savings rates and our other savings options, like a First Harvest Growth Savings and Growth Checking account. Lock in higher earnings today. Membership restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Looking for the perfect ride at the perfect price? At Hester Chevrolet, we've got the deals to get you on the road in a new Chevy today. Our huge selection means there's something for everyone. Plus, with easy financing options, getting behind the wheel has never been easier. Explore how we can make your driving experience extraordinary. Hester Chevrolet, Philly's trusted Chevy dealer. Visit us at HesterChevy.com. Call 267-343-9094 for details. Together, let's drive.
Hester Chevrolet!
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992 today.
If something happens to you, what happens to your family? Will they struggle financially? Will they be able to afford the home you built together? With Ethos, you can get life insurance coverage in minutes. Get up to $2 million in coverage for as little as $2 a day. All online with no medical exam. Just answer a few health questions. Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Rates may vary. Billed monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. I want to tell you about a company that doesn't just do business in the area, they are an actual part of the community. Emmons Roofing and Siding. Emmons is family-owned and operated and local for more than 35 years. They treat your home like it's their own. Roofing, siding, windows, and doors, Emmons does it all. And with their Owen Corning Platinum status, you're getting lifetime protection. Don't mess around. Trust Emmons just like I do. Call them today at 855-4-EMMONS or go to callemmons.com and tell them I sent you.
From Pottstown to Vincenttown, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Oh, yeah, 6:31 Friday morning. It is Kayal and Company here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The cut sheet coming up 7:45. Sean Farish will join us. And, of course, Fight of the Week. Your opportunity to vote on all of our Fight Club selections from the week that was. But right now, let's wrap up the week with one last Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company,
which is brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders, redistricting and the rig job with illegals. You know, politics is all about power. It's a bipartisan purpose. But from 2021 through 2024, the Biden administration took it multiple steps further. And the objective? Maintain power for a generation to come at the expense of your protection. The 7 swing states saw illegal alien population growth ranging from 200% to 700%. And it was all done by design. Open the border, flood the country with 10, 12, 15, perhaps 20 million illegal aliens, relocate them in the dark of night to battleground states with the mission of flipping them from purple to blue. That is why they lied for so many years about the border being secure. That is why they are fighting Trump at every turn on deportations, ICE raids, redistricting, gerrymandering, and now the census. It was their investment, so they will go kicking and screaming. Donald Trump posting the following on Truth Social yesterday, saying, quote, "I have instructed our Department of Commerce to immediately begin work on a new and highly accurate census based on modern-day facts and figures, and importantly, using the results and information gained from the 2024 presidential election. People who are in our country illegally will not be counted in the census. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And why is this such a big deal? Well, 2026 midterms, seats in the House of Representatives, keeping control of the House and maintaining all of the power. And how flawed is the system? What did the Democrats gain over the last few cycles? Stephen Miller had this to say on Fox News. Listen and watch.
Chicago, New York, Massachusetts. Democrats have gerrymandered the vote beyond recognition to try to maintain their advantage in the House elections. On top of that, let's not forget, Democrats rigged the 2020 census by including illegal aliens. Remember, they sued Donald Trump. They sued the administration. They fought tooth and nail to include illegal aliens in the census. 20 to 30 of House Democrat seats wouldn't exist but for illegal aliens. Texas is taking just a small corrective step against this ocean of fraud, this ocean of abuse by the corrupt Democrat Party, Sean.
Texas Democrats have today to return to Texas or face legal action. 20 to 30 extra seats for Democrats in the House. Just one or two would be massive. Trump was in Florida to discuss this yesterday. Here's 47 and Ron DeSantis on the impact of what a new census could mean. Listen and watch.
Ron, they include anybody that happens to be in your state.
Well, California would lose like 5 seats if they did a fair census. And even beyond that, the Biden census gypped Florida of at least 1 seat. We only got 1 seat in the last census. Are you trying to tell me that Florida only had 1 seat in that? We should have had at least 2. Texas should have had another one. That could be the difference in the House of Representatives and the majority. So I would love for them to redo the census for 26. My legislature will redistrict those lines. We'll get it to where it's fair. But as it's right now, this country is not fairly apportioned. I've got so many more millions of people in Florida that have representation because of that flawed census.
Mr. President, I think it's going to do very well. A lot of people, I don't know if you've heard about it, it's captivated the country. Everybody wants it. It's going to get in. It's going to pass. And we're going to
Fairness, that's all we want. When Democrats do it, it's legal and within the state legislature's rights. When Democrats want fairness, it's called equality and equity. When Republicans want it or do it, it's called a threat to democracy. What are they so scared of? Wouldn't you want to win with the utmost confidence and integrity of the system? May the best party win. May the best politician win. May the best policies prevail. Speaking of red states, we go from Florida to Tennessee, where the fight to deport illegal aliens in mass numbers is now getting to the point where Governor Bill Lee has had to step in and help ICE, Tom Homan, Kristi Noem, and the rest of DHS. Here's News 2 ABC in Nashville with the latest. Listen and watch.
Governor Lee is mobilizing the Tennessee National Guard to help with mass deportations. ICE has already conducted multiple raids across the state. According to data, they've detained almost 2,700 people since June 10th. The U.S. Department of Homeland Security now asking Tennessee for help.
Every red state governor who is dealing with a non-compliant blue city mayor should be stepping in, mobilizing the National Guard, and offering any and all assistance to help carry out this American mandate. And if the National Guard isn't enough, well, Superman is ready to leave his battle against Lex Luthor and lend a hand of steel. Listen and watch.
What are you going to be doing at ICE?
Well, let me go back a minute here, Jesse. This is all your fault, by the way.
Yeah?
I'll explain why.
Why?
Because I put out a recruitment video yesterday. I'm actually a deputy sheriff, a sworn deputy sheriff, and a reserve police officer. I wasn't part of ICE. But once I put that out there and you put a little blurb on your show, it went crazy. So now I've spoken with some officials over at ICE, and I will be sworn in as an ICE agent ASAP. So they'll have 80,001 recruits for their 10,000 positions.
Well, they can't have a better guy than Dean Cain. Are you going to be hopping out of ICE vans and apprehending guys?
I will do whatever Director Lyons wants me to do. If that's what it takes, absolutely. I somehow doubt I'll be in that position, but I would be there in a heartbeat. These brave men and women need someone to stand up for them. So rarely, these days are we seeing that. Someone like Daniel Penny stands up, he gets vilified. Dan Bongino steps up, gives up $5 million a year, and goes and takes his position at the FBI. This is the kind of thing where people have to step up. I'm stepping up. Hopefully, a whole bunch of other former officers, former ICE agents will step up, and we'll meet those recruitment goals immediately, and we'll help protect this country.
And the incentives to join ICE today are quite impressive. 6-figure starting salary, $45,000 signing bonus. You can roll into a Home Depot and bust bad guys, be an American hero by ridding our streets of potentially dangerous criminals, trigger politicians like Chris Van Hollen. Not a bad gig, but a very dangerous one in all seriousness. The attacks on ICE agents is up 890% year over year. And the most recent attack was just covered by the New York Post. Headline, exclusive. Federal agents flee an arson attack at ICE office in Washington state after rock hurled through window. They write, federal immigration agents escaped an arson attack at their office in Yakima, Washington over the weekend. The New York Post has learned an unidentified crazed arsonist first threw a rock through a window of the building, which is listed as a field office on ICE's website, before setting a fire in the back of the property on Saturday. Photos taken during the torching show flames charring the grass behind a chain-link fence surrounding the building while a thick cloud of black smoke billowed above. And for what? And why? All because law enforcement is trying to enforce the law and deliver for not only the president, but those who voted for this. And that's why they wear masks. That's why the media should be ashamed for vilifying these men and women. And this is all on the Democrats. And now, as we approach the 1-year mark until the midterm elections, this is all on the GOP to level the playing field and finish the job. A job well done so far by this administration, and so they can continue to carry it out by staying in power through 2028. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Which is brought to you by the good folks at Bucks County Estate Traders, where you can furnish your home just like yours truly and make a statement for summer with one trip to Bucks County Estate Traders. Browse over 16,000 pieces, all high-quality famous brands meticulously cared for and curated by their experts. Visit buckscountyestatetraders.com or their showroom in Hatfield. You know, Dawn, it's wonky. I get it. It makes your eyes glaze over counting populations and drawing districting lines, but it's of the utmost importance. And it's amazing to me that the Democrats were able to accomplish so much and do it with illegals, and yet Republicans are trying to balance things out in Texas. DeSantis is like, well, we should have at least another seat in the state of Florida. How can this be? Now we bring it up and we try to level the playing field, and it's viewed in such a negative light. Again, Democrats do it. That's, it's just the letter of the law. Republicans do it. It's a threat to the future of civilization. Your thoughts?
This undermines everything they were trying to do. So they let in, by all accounts, the Biden administration admitted to about 11 million coming in. Think about 11 million people. My goodness. But many estimates go up to 15 million, even 20 million. And so somewhere between 11 and 20 million people. Holy moly. That accounts for that's like bigger than New York City numbers coming into this country. And that it was by design. So number one, the Biden administration let these people into our country knowing that some of them would, most of them, thank God, most of the 11 to 20 million people, thank God, are good people. But among them, they took the risk of the fact that they knew some of these people, a whole lot of these people, would be criminals. Just think about that. Imagine thinking, well, we're going to let 10 people to break into your home and maybe only 2 of them will be, baby rapists and killers. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So that's number one, that we as a nation have been the collateral damage of all of this and had to pay for it.
But if 8 of those 10 end up voting Democrat in future elections,
and that's
it
worth
was
it
well
for them,
worth
apparently.
It. Yep.
But then the biggest piece of it, I will say, is the only argument that they're making that is that's the truth is they're all saying, for example, in Texas, well, this gerrymandering, they've never redrawn lines halfway through a census. So the Democrats, that's you see all the pundits saying that. And maybe they shouldn't have said that because maybe they gave Trump the idea, I'm not sure, DeSantis the idea to say, oh, well, you know what? The census, the last one, it was bogus. We need to redo it. It's based on all these false numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So now it undermines the only argument that they had, which was, hey, every year it's every 10 years you have a census, and then you look at it, you reevaluate, and then you redraw the lines if need be due to the changes in representation, because obviously representation, is based on the population. So this is the correct thing to do, to make the correction. But I think that the reason we are seeing the Democrats, and in particular those so-called strategists, losing their minds is because this undermines everything they've been doing.
Yep. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. Coming up next, we'll wrap up the 6 o'clock hour as Josh Shapiro butts heads with Donald Trump. But will this end any hope for him if he decides to run in 2028? We're back after this here on Kayal and Company.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
You deserve the best, and the best pick-me-up is a tasty cake treat. Whether you need a quick snack for the kids or a tasty little moment for yourself, we've got something for everyone. Tackle your errands after enjoying delicious crimpets with smooth icing and a perfect cake. And mouth-watering peanut butter candy cakes are just the right size for getting things done on the go. Find all your family's favorites in stores now. Nobody does it better than Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
Let's talk about your health. You need to undergo complex dental surgery. I'm talking the whole 9 yards, implants, crowns, etc. Are you really going to trust just any pop-up dental chain, or do you want the best of the best? When it comes to complex dental surgery, for over 12 consecutive years, Dr. Mike Veneria Dental has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority, and that is why Dr. Mike is a dentist the entire Zioli family trusts. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, that's never the time to cut corners. You want the best and only the best. So make your appointment to see him today and get a free dental implant consultation. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. 856-786-2020, BenariaDental.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Another scorcher, and your patio is still too hot to use? It's time for a Sunsetter retractable awning. At Douglas L. Gibson Enterprises, we install custom retractable awnings from Sunsetter, America's best awning. Whether it's more shade, UV protection, or just a cooler space you'll actually use, every Sunsetter awning we install is protected with up to a 10-year all-weather warranty. Plus our exclusive 5-year labor warranty, even covering storm and wind damage. Go to dlgibson.com and schedule your discovery consultation today. That's dlgibson.com.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
6:48. It is Kayal and Company here on a Friday morning. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The cut sheet just about an hour from now. Sean Farish will join us from Nashville. Some really good stories coming up in hour number 2, including the young generation, the adults that still act like youths. We got some unbelievable stuff, including a story from the New York Post that shows a study out there that adults, to deal with their stress, are resorting to the use of a pacifier.
Oh, and we have video.
Oh, no.
To
Do you really?
go along with it. Yes.
Oh, God.
Nick,
And you're not talking about the football mouth guard?
No.
Yeah, they have.
These are baby pacifiers.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep. We'll get to that. But I do want to get to this story. I find this to be fascinating. I actually think right now, if you were to ask me the question, what would be the most intriguing battle for 2028 of Republican ticket versus Democratic ticket? I think it would be J.D. Vance and Marco Rubio, president, vice president nominee, against a Pennsylvania duo of Josh Shapiro and John Fetterman. That would be great for us from a business standpoint. And I'm looking at all these polls that are out there. Who's the face of the Democrat Party? Who's the most likely to be the next nominee in a couple of years? And you look at from top to bottom, you have Gavin Newsom or AOC typically are at the top. And then in the middle, there's Mayor Pete, there's Wes Moore, there's Andy Beshear from Kentucky. Kamala Harris is still on that list. And always towards the bottom, 3-4% is Josh Shapiro. Which is interesting because I actually think Shapiro, prior to this story I'm about to get to, would be the best option for Democrats if he's going to get away from this left-wing radical progressive nonsense and certainly not go down the road of Mamdani and socialism like AOC. And then this story comes out. Fox News headline, potential 2028 hopeful challenges Donald Trump's surgery ban while critiquing women's sports bill supporters. Fox News writes the following. Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro drew sharp criticism after joining a lawsuit to block Donald Trump from placing prohibitions on juvenile gender surgeries and criticizing supporters of a state Senate bill that would ban biological males from competing in girls' sports, saying, quote, I am suing the Trump administration alongside 16 other states for threatening baseless civil investigations and criminal prosecutions against healthcare providers in Pennsylvania and trying to take medical decisions away from parents and local communities. To which Doug Mastriano gave out a quote, who obviously Shapiro beat by double digits a few years ago, saying, quote, Josh Shapiro is the radical. He is the extreme politician. He's denying science and forcing biological males into women's sports. It's a woke patriarchy that tramples women's rights. If this is the position that Josh Shapiro is taking on we can call it an 80-20, that's become the new trendy thing to say. Democrats are on the wrong side of every 80-20 issue, which they are. This is actually, I think, a 90-10, 95-5, 98-2 issue. I actually think right now, should Shapiro declare and decide to run, this is the easiest way to pick him apart. And I know we're getting way ahead of ourselves down the road here for 2028, but this is a losing issue for Democrats. And I'm actually surprised on, and I know you've covered him for a long time, I'm surprised that somebody like Shapiro, who I think is a smart guy, I'm surprised he would take this position on this issue with this stance.
Yeah, he's doubling down on it.
Which I'm stunned by.
So, here's the thing with Josh Shapiro. For those of us who know him locally, local guy, grew up, Montgomery County, marries Lori, his his high school sweetheart, conservative Jewish, went to private Jewish schools as his kids went to a mix of private and public, but considered, I think, most of his career as more of a moderate sort of old school Democrat, I would say. So on this issue, to double down on this I think it's surprising, but I also think you're not going to get the excitement or the vote of the most engaged suburban progressive, especially white women, without this issue, and he knows that. And so I think that's a piece of this. But I believe that the reason Fox News picked this up, it's funny because it was actually our friend Beth Ann Rossica who put out this Broad and Liberty piece, how Shapiro's dangerous legal battle could end his political career.
Oh, so she wrote about it.
So she was, pointing all of this out, and she was in fact writing about and detailing, doing freedom of information requests, that Shapiro joined this lawsuit to reinstate the sex change procedures for children, and how he may be judged, by history for this, and that it's his final swan dive. I'll just think about the evolution of this, because Beth Ann Rossica, a local Chester County mom, PhD, by the way, in education, was a liberal Democrat until the pandemic. And then when she saw what was happening to her children, and there's so many parents like this activated in our country who saw what was happening and could not believe that their party was complicit with all of this stuff. And now she ends up being, a great investigative reporter, if you will, still an education advocate, but somebody who, was not maybe a partisan person, but voted Democrat because she believed that the Democrats, and I think like a lot of people, were the kinder, gentler party, then experienced the not so kind policies during the pandemic or to this issue.
Are you surprised? And I find this interesting, and it doesn't add up to me. And I don't know what the motivation or lack thereof is for the media. Shapiro is very, very aggressive on social media. Tony, when Bruno's on with us every Wednesday, he goes on his rant about how Josh Shapiro puts out 900 tweets a day. He's very well spoken. He looks the part. He gets in front of microphones and cameras a ton, even though that little bit we played a few days ago on the cut sheet was a terrible acting job because Democrats are terrible actors. Are you surprised the media doesn't prop him up more? I mean, it's not like he's Andy Bashir in little old Kentucky. Pennsylvania is kind of an important state in Pennsylvania determines the election, right? We've got all these bellwether counties. How Northampton County votes determines Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania determines the election. It's always about Gavin Newsom in California. It's always about AOC in New York. I get the New York thing, right? Even Mayor Pete. All of these people get propped up by the machine, and Josh Shapiro doesn't get a ton of national run. Are you surprised by that? I am.
I think that he's on the national shows, so he's on their radar. I think the media has been very kind to our Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro. And in general, I would say they're very kind to him. What I would say from a media perspective is that he's good. He was good when he was here. Remember I-95? A piece of it just like crashed in. Remember that whole thing? And our friend Mark Fuzzetti was happening to be on 95. And
and he recorded that.
And then he recorded it. Yeah. It was like crazy. Everybody was talking about it. And they said, hey, this is going to be done quickly. That was a great moment. Those moments where Josh Shapiro, he came out and he, just spoke about it and was more natural. I would say his media team is making a mistake because they're trying to get him, like you said, to act things out. And it's a mistake because where he's good is to come across as like just a normal, Pennsylvania guy who's a dad who's just getting things done. And that's really where I think he's at his best, just from a media analysis. So the fact that they're trying to get him to curse, which he never, I've known him for like 20 years.
It's almost like the DeSantis.
He doesn't curse.
It's like the DeSantis effect, where he was coached up too much and it kind of ruined him.
Yes, exactly. And when you think of, for example, somebody like Trump or John Fetterman or those people who they're just themselves, and so you just see that, and
you see is what you get.
You see, and they're not like a Gavin Newsom who looks like he's inventing some kind of new sign language with his hands, or a slick person. So I think any candidate has to be very careful of that. And Shapiro's team appear to me, like you're saying, very coached up and trying to stage things. It's never a good look.
All right, 855-839-1210. Dawn has news to kick off hour number 2. And then a survey finds, and Stalker has seen it in person, 77% of Gen Z job seekers have brought a parent with them to their interview. What in the world? Hour 2 is next. Stay right there.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Celebrate the art of relaxation during the Spring Dance Hot Tubs Anniversary Sale, August 8th through Labor Day. Save up to $5,000 on in-stock luxury hot tubs from Hot Spring and Caldera, with additional savings for immediate delivery. Experience endless pool swim spas and swim all year round, starting at just $170 a month. Enjoy 50% off all endless pool accessories and save up to $2,000 on the only automated cover by Covana, the ultimate in spa elegance. Visit springdancehottubs.com for details. Financing available with approved credit. See stores for details.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com, and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Hi, it's Tom Giordano, and it's here. Rescue Natural Supplements' biggest thank you for the entire year. Their customer appreciation sale is on, and it's about delivering the best deals and quality products for you. Right now, stock up and save a whopping 50% when you mix and match any 5 or more Rescue single bottles, plus your order will ship for free. Just use the code VIP50 at checkout, whether it's omega-3s, cholesterol support, joint health. It's all there. It's your chance to feel your best for less. To place an order, visit res-q.com or call 800-26-LIVE. Again, that's 800-262-5483. Speak with a knowledgeable Rescue product consultant. And if you're new to Rescue, well, now's the best time to give them a try. Digestion, sleep, energy, it's all covered. Again, use that code VIP50 to receive 50% off and free shipping when you mix and match 5 or more Rescue Natural Supplements. Use that code VIP50 at res-q.com.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit PDQPOS.com WPHT.com.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office, get that almost impossible dinner reservation, and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming and 2G speeds. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 2H 2024. The results may vary. Additional terms apply.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano, and I'm thrilled to tell you that beginning in September, my friend and board-certified prosthodontist Dr. Robert Bentz is expanding his services and availability with a new prosthodontist joining the team. So if you're a patient with complex dental issues or a general dentist that can use some backup on complicated issues, Bentz Dental Group is your #1 solutions provider. Call Dr. Bentz 610-272-6949 or visit bentzdentalgroup.com.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Kayal and Company. 7:03 as we begin hour number 2 on a Friday. If you're lonely, just join the Kayal and Company group chat on YouTube right now. We're a very welcoming group. YouTube.com/at1210WPHT. Hit the like and subscribe buttons. We'll beg for more likes in a little bit when we're not at the ratio we need. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. How we doing with the likes?
Let me see here.
Is it to your liking?
Oh, it's never to my liking, Kayal. You know that. Come on. Let me just look at it here.
Yeah. I'm going to get to 300, and then we're going to get to 400.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
And
not. I'm never satisfied.
your algorithms.
I'm never satisfied.
That's right.
Oh, 81. What a low energy number.
Wow.
We need to get above 100.
Let's go.
Hit that like button. Come on. What are we doing here? 81.
Yeah, that's a bad job out of
Yeah.
people today. Just because it's Friday doesn't mean you get lazy.
Yeah, don't get lazy.
Come on now. We got to finish the week strong.
Yep.
All right. We're going to get to this Gen Z story. The wussification of America continues in the job force. We'll get to that after the news. Round number 2 at 7:05. The great Dawn Stensland.
Good morning this Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Happy Friday, August the 8th. We're looking at clear skies finally this morning. 64 degrees, much lower humidity. No orange air quality, poor air quality alerts that we're waking up to this morning. We've been in a week of haze because of those Canada wildfires, and I don't see any of those alerts this morning, so that's a good thing. And we are sponsored this Friday morning in Kayal and Company News Live by Kitchen Magic. So getting to the latest and updating this for you, we have 2 Pennsylvania State Police troopers, PSP. They were shot in an ambush situation, according to authorities, after they say a man murdered his neighbor, gunned her down. This happened in Susquehanna County, Pennsylvania, happened yesterday and is still making national news this morning. That suspect now being identified. This is the dead man, 61-year-old Carmine Fano. 2 troopers, as well as a first responder, an EMT, who was rushing to the scene. They are recovering this morning in stable condition from their injuries. So they're calling it a tragedy or a tragic incident unfolding, something happening with a unneighborly dispute, if you will. This is Thompson Township, Susquehanna County, where police say this guy killed his neighbor, a woman, before then ambushing those responding state troopers. So we still don't have a sense of the motive here, and that's the real question. Why? But the state troopers, there were 911 frantic calls for help from neighbors in this quiet community, rural community in Pennsylvania, reporting shots fired. This happened near State Route 171, Thompson Township, and police say the call was made by a boyfriend of the 57-year-old woman who is identified as Lori Wasco. She's the one who was gunned down just outside her home near her vehicle. And so this is off State Route 171. And so we still don't have the motive, But the responding troopers, these are troopers Joseph Parachinsky and Pennsylvania State Trooper William Jenkins. So they were rushing to the scene. They get out there, and this man, 61-year-old Carmine Fano, was apparently hiding and waiting for them, firing dozens of rounds from a semi-automatic weapon. So both state troopers, each were shot twice. And so they were life-flighted to the hospitals, area hospitals, where they are reported this morning in stable condition after surgery, and they are expected to survive this thing.
This reminds me of, unfortunately, remember 2014 when the PA state trooper was ambushed by Eric Frine in the Poconos, and he was killed, and we had that manhunt for,
it was crazy.
I don't know how long that was, like a month and a half.
Yeah, this is...
Is that the only story you know? You always...
I know.
You always reference it.
Well, every time I see a state trooper, I always think of that.
I know.
I swear it happens in this state way too frequently. What's up with ambushing state troopers?
Yeah, I mean, that was the thing. We're
cowards.
Like, so why this guy? First of all, why would he shoot the neighbor lady as she's out by her car? Number one, and then knows that police are on their way, or they're and waits for them, and comes out just bullets flying, gunning down the troopers. Then the ambulance comes. And when the EMT tries to help the troopers, shooting at the EMT. So it's just crazy.
Yeah. And by the way, the reason I'm fascinated with the one from 2014 was because he was dubbed the diaper sniper, if you remember. He was walking around wearing adult diapers in the woods to keep the scent and the dogs from catching his trail.
Which is so weird because dogs can still smell it, even if it's in a diaper.
Yep.
Like, that's so stupid. You don't know dogs. That's just stupid.
I know my dog, and I don't like him.
No, dogs, they can smell something like that. They can smell 5 miles away.
I know.
Their sense of smell, there have been books read upon that.
Yep.
Which is crazy. But anyway, we're still awaiting, more information. And I know they held a news conference yesterday, and there were multiple news conferences throughout the evening. A lot of concern, a lot of prayers for them, as many officials were putting out that word. But in this one, the suspect even shot down. They were trying to use a drone to locate him, and he shot down the drone as well. And here's the thing. This guy, while shooting down the drone, he was sitting on a propane tank. And so the fear was that at some point, was this guy trying to create like an improvised explosive device? If they would shoot at him, would he basically blow up the neighborhood or something? So this was just an incredibly dangerous situation for the neighborhood, for the law enforcement. We still don't have the motive, and we still continue to follow this, expecting another news conference to get some more information. So we've got that one. Another story, and especially since Nick had talked about the push to redo the census based on what President Trump and many other officials across the country are saying was a faulty and inaccurate census count, which did count the so-called newcomers or illegal newcomers, illegal immigrants. There's so many terminologies, are there not?
I just call them illegal aliens because that's what's in the Constitution. Feelings be damned.
I always just think of E.T., like phone home when I hear alien. So in any event, this is appropriate for that story because it's one of the many stories that's being reported that we're talking about. A 32-year-old Chinese national identified as Chao Fang Gi. He was in ICE custody for 5 days, and a sad story by all accounts because apparently he had committed suicide while in ICE custody. This happened in a Pennsylvania facility. This is Moshannon Valley Processing Center. He was an ICE detainee found hanging by his neck in a shower. When they found him, when the prison officials found him, they said that they released a whole report on it. They began CPR, contacted EMS services, state police as well, the coroner's office, and tried to revive him, but to no avail. And so he died in their custody. And this is reason why, advocacy groups are saying that these kinds of, detainee situations, that ICE is at fault here. They're blaming the ICE facility, Moshannon Valley Processing Center. And this is why they're nationwide now because of this Pennsylvania case. They're calling for local law enforcement to not cooperate at all.
Has Chris
with
Van
ICE.
Hollen weighed in on this?
Well, we're waiting. Yeah, we'll just wait for it, Nick.
Has he been dubbed a family man?
No, that's just it. Nobody's talking about the individual because if they talk about him and what happened, this 32-year-old citizen of China was arrested in a local municipality, Lower Paxton Township. Police arrested him back on January 23rd. He went through the process in the local courts and pleaded guilty to unlawful use of a computer, access of device, like basically hacking the computer, all kinds of fraud, and that there were victims involved. And this was Dauphin County. He was initially in a Dauphin County prison. And that's when ICE realized, because they have to put it on the computer, that the feds realized that they have somebody who shouldn't be here who's a Chinese national. That's how he ended up many months later, by the way, well after he went through the lower courts, pleaded guilty in court to all of these crimes, serious crimes, felony crimes, in fact, and he was going to be deported. That's when he then apparently hung himself, tragically committing suicide. And they went through it. First of all, ICE, after the advocacy groups are now accusing ICE law enforcement and federal law enforcement of essentially, killing this man or being responsible for his death. They released a statement saying ICE remains committed to ensuring that all those in ICE custody reside in safe, secure, humane environments. Comprehensive medical care is always provided and was in this case from the moment individuals arrive and throughout the entirety of their stay. All people in ICE custody receive medical, dental, and mental health intake screening within 12 hours of arriving at any detention facility, a full health assessment within 14 days of entering ICE custody or arrival. I mean, the statement goes on, but it says they receive, if they need emergency care, they receive all kinds of, they probably, get better dental care than we're receiving right now. I haven't been to a dentist in years. You know what I mean? The point is that they receive all of this care, and there are very strict protocols and policies.
Wow, you haven't been to the dentist in years?
No, I'm teasing.
Yeah, she's a big phony too.
I went last year.
She's always talking about health and she doesn't go to the doctor. She doesn't go to the dentist. She's a giant phony.
I did go to the doctor this year. It was the first time in 4.5 years, but I did go.
Okay, good.
For my checkup.
Good.
And he said, you're fine. I'm always at the doctor in the hospital. I'm just taking somebody else. You know what I mean? So I feel like I'm always there.
I think you're probably not alone in that. My wife is the same way.
Yeah, so maybe that's what keeps
you selfless
us
mothers,
healthy,
I tell you.
right? We got to live for somebody else.
Yep.
Who would drive them everywhere? So we have all of this going on. We have the forecast going on. An incredible weekend forecast I know Nick is going to get to with the full moon it's a Sturgeon full moon this weekend. So bright, clear skies, thank goodness, as the sun rose about an hour and 10 minutes ago. We're sponsored this morning by Kitchen Magic, sponsors us, family owned. Since 1979, Kitchen Magic is your trusted source for expert kitchen as well as bath remodeling, and they are tariff-proof because they make their cabinets right here in the USA. You save up to 30% this August at kitchenmagic.com. 30% off. What are you waiting for? kitchenmagic.com. Nick Kayal, what a beautiful lower humidity, clear sky kind of a morning.
That is correct. Dawn, 65 degrees. No haze in the skies. We're going up to 83 today. Mostly sunny and a beautiful weekend. Highs around 88, 89. No rain in the forecast. Philly weather brought to you by MT Rule, your Generac generator experts. That's MTRUHL.com. All right, 855-839-1210. Let's get to this story. And I know Stalker is going to kind of, nibble around the edges because he's had to deal with this. But we'll give you the backdrop to this story. So, this is according to campusreform.org. 77% of Gen Z job seekers have brought a parent to an interview, a survey finds. They write, according to a 2025 July survey from Resume Templates, 77% of Gen Z respondents admitted to bringing a parent to a job interview, and 53% said their parent had spoken with a hiring manager on their behalf. The dependence persists when young people enter the workforce, with 73% of respondents saying they've had their parents help complete work assignments. 45% report regularly having a parent talk to their current manager. A Resume.org survey of 765 hiring managers found that 56% encountered unprepared applicants, 47% cited candidates that lack professionalism, and 11% witnessed Gen Z candidates bringing a parent, partner, or a friend to the interview. 1 in 6 hiring managers also reported that Gen Z applicants used their phones during the interview. I mean, this is unbelievable here. I think about this for a second. You're 18 or whatever it is, you know, you're getting out of college, you're 22, you're out of grad school at 24 or 25. I mean, I don't know, maybe you're even into your 30s. And I understand that some people in their 20s, they live at home for a while, especially if they went to college. Maybe they racked up a lot of debt. Mom and dad say, "Yeah, we'll keep you. You can stay here on the cheap. Just buy your groceries or whatever until you get married. You're there for a year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever." But bringing a parent to an interview,
yeah,
I would immediately, if I was in, I'll never be in one of these positions because I don't want to have to be in charge of other people, but I think I would be good at it, although my abrasiveness would probably not work in today's HR corporate politically correct world. I would get fired for being too brash to somebody who doesn't do their job, like Almquist.
Do your job,
chair. Yeah, I would get canned. But if you showed up, even at the secretary, and she's like, Mr. Kayal, Bobby Jones is here for his interview. All right, send him in. And he comes walking in, and I see mom or dad. I immediately point back to the door, and I say, "Get out."
Yeah.
How did you handle this?
This actually happened to me a couple of years ago. So this gentleman was applying for I don't know if it was a producer job, a video producer job. I don't remember what it was.
Was this Daniel Valdez?
No.
Linda? Just kidding.
No, it wasn't. Daniel actually gave a really good interview. But this person, their mother, reached out to me and called me. I didn't know who it was.
Now, you're the brand manager at this point?
Yeah.
Or
yes.
is this before you became?
Yeah, no,
okay.
I was the brand manager at this point. This was probably 4 years ago, maybe right after the pandemic.
Okay.
And they called me and they touted all of the accomplishments of their child. They're like, "My son is this, he's that, he was this, that, and the other. He does this. He's a very hard worker. He does this." And I'm just like, "Oh, okay, cool." I was like, "Is he gonna call me?" He's like, "Well,
couldn't you put this on a resume?"
He's a little shy with this stuff. I said, "Well, in the world we're in, I can't have shy people. You know what I mean? Like this is an abrasive group that I have here, and if somebody who gets their feelings hurt easily, it's not somebody that I should be working here." Mm-hmm. And she just went on and on and on about her child and how wonderful they were, and I ended up giving the kid an interview, and I asked him. I said, "What was the thought process with your mom calling me?"
Poor guy.
And asking me, about her. She's like, "Well, she's better." He said, "She's a better spokesperson for me." And I said, "Well, dude, you're
spokesperson.
You're 21." He was like 21 or 22 at the time. I'm like,
"She's
dude,
not your agent."
I'm like, "Dude, you're like, you got to be a spokesperson for yourself." You know what I mean? Like, this is obviously I didn't end up hiring him, but I had this firsthand. Didn't come on a job interview, but called me to tell me how wonderful her kid was.
Here's what I would have said:
"Go home to your mom."
Yeah, get out.
But did you not hire the person because of that? Because you thought, "Oh man, if I hire this person, I'm gonna have to. Anything happens, they don't like their schedule. The mom's gonna call me."
No, Dawn, I did not do that. I would never do that because that would be against HR. But no, I didn't do that.
Stalker wants killers. He wants alphas. He's got no time for weaklings. If you can't handle Stalker and him blowing up on the air, he's not going to hire you. You got to be able to take his rants.
That's
Well, let's just say you think of, I teasingly mentioned Daniel, but think of Daniel at, just out of, or wasn't he still in college when he first started? Wasn't he hadn't even graduated yet.
Yeah.
And talk about an alpha, like somebody who, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
He can speak for himself. But part of this is, I'll say two things, that you were raised right, but also I have to wonder with regard to the person who Greg is referring to, that obviously you're not naming, did that person have a dad in his life?
I don't know.
Are these guys whose mom is like way more dominant? I don't know.
In this article, in the interview with Campus Reform, career consultant Julia Toothaker, that's an interesting name, Toothaker. I think she's gone to the dentist more frequently than Dawn.
That cannot be her name.
Toothaker. Toothaker?
Does she have summer teeth?
Said she was shocked to hear the statistics, saying, quote, they're just not as prepared for the world. She cited technology and Dawn's favorite excuse, the pandemic, as potential reasons leading to a lack of social skills amongst Gen Z, which leads to lack of preparation to join the real world.
And by the way, the person that I interviewed was very outgoing, very polite. You know what I mean? Just a nice guy. I'm not sure why his mother needed to speak for him. I'm sure he could have done that himself.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I always can sniff out whether somebody's socially awkward immediately if they can't make eye contact with you, if they can't converse and speak and look at you without. I always bring up the old excuse. My old boss, love him to death. He's out in San Francisco now running the sports station for Odyssey. But he would always, in his office, have these awkward moments where he would pretend he's answering an email or replying as he's talking to you. Or he would look at his phone, and he would always carry his phone with him throughout the hallways. So he didn't have to encounter you as you walk past him. And he would pull up his phone like he just received the most urgent text message of all time. And then he pull up his socks at his desk and pull up his slacks. And I'm like, can you just sit still? I've been working with you for 6 years. What are you so fidgety for?
Be careful about trashing that guy, Nick. I
love the guy to
He
death.
spoke very well of
course he does.
Spoke very highly of you when I was contemplating hiring you.
We're still boys to this day. Oh, I shouldn't say boys, but
I did my research on you, Kayal.
Of course you did. You did your reconnaissance work.
I had to make sure.
Yeah. And when I came for my interview in 2022 or whatever it was, did I bring my parents?
No.
Because they're dead.
Will you stop? Oh my God.
But if they were alive, Mom and Dad would not have come with me.
Well, you have guardian angels.
This is the darkest show I think I've ever worked on. And that's saying something. What have I done? Oh my God.
It's just the facts.
You did. I will say this: you have great guardian angels. So you did bring your parents with you. They're in heaven.
There you go.
They're with you.
I think my mom might be.
Definitely your mom.
My dad's placing a wager down the south. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. We will get to one other interesting story. It's actually two stories. Two cancel culture victims making a comeback in the world of media and entertainment, and then we'll get to the cut sheet. But first, a word from our friends at Piazza Mazda, because this summer, Piazza Mazda is bringing you more to move you, more style, more thrills, and more savings. For a limited time, get 1.9% financing for 36 months on the award-winning Mazda CX-50, the CX-50 Hybrid. If you want a little bigger, a little more space, a little more room, how about the CX-70? And then, of course, the CX-90, which comes with that coveted third row. That's just 1.9% financing, plus available low lease offers and more. But don't wait. Discover how Mazda has more to move you today. Visit Piazza Mazda of Westchester on Route 202 or Piazza Mazda of Reading on Pottsville Pike. Online anytime, piazzamazda.com.
At Kitchen Magic, we've been transforming kitchens and baths for over 45 years right here in America. We're family-owned, second-generation strong, and we manufacture our cabinets right in Nazareth, Pennsylvania. That means no tariffs, no middlemen, just expert craftsmanship and unbeatable value. This August, take advantage of up to 30% off cabinets during our summer savings event. Trust the name your neighbors have for decades, Kitchen Magic. Call or visit kitchenmagic.com today.
Hey there, cats and kittens. It's Brian from The Commercial Break, the mediocre comedy podcast where my best friend Chrissy and I attempt to make sense of the world. We talk about the absurd, the ridiculous, and the stuff no one asked for, like internet weirdos, pickup artists, and why everyone is obsessed with crystals and colonics. It's all gotta stop. The show is free, it's frequent, and it's probably not for everyone. You can go to tcbpodcast.com, subscribe at youtube.com/The Commercial Break, or check out the show wherever you listen to podcasts. We'll see you on the next Commercial Break, and best to you.
Just like a strong bullpen closes out the game and keeps the win secure, Plumbers protect the health of the nation. And here in Philadelphia, Plumbers Union Local 690 is always ready to deliver in the clutch. Whether it's hospitals, commercial, industrial, or residential projects, with the best trained plumbers in the world, you can trust your job will be done on time, on budget, and built to last. When your business needs to build new or expand, step up to the plate with Plumbers Union Local 690. Visit plumber690.org.
Yo, I want to get my wife something special. Bracelet, earrings, but not some cookie cutter piece every woman's got.
Then step up to the 5th C, bro. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and Cozy.
Cozy Jewelers?
Yep, family owned in Newtown Square. The team at Cozy handpicks and handsets every diamond. And if you want custom, they'll design it just for her.
Sounds legit. I want something that's really one of a kind.
Exactly. No mass-produced junk here. Just stunning, timeless pieces. Hit up CozyJewelers.com and their Instagram at Cozy Jewelers.
Step up to the 5th C, Cozy Jewelers.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-885-9700. 800-885-9700. That's 800-885-9700.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
At Citizens, we know when you're into something, you seek out advice. We all do. When you were into fitness, you got a trainer.
Another 12 reps. Let's go.
Wellness, a meditation expert.
And breathe.
And a stylist when you realized fuchsia wasn't your color.
That's so you.
So, what about advice for your money? From making a plan to reaching your goals, Citizens has the guidance you've been looking for all along. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Get started at your local branch or online at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Do it today at 1210 WPHT.
It's Kayal and Company, 7:33 as we roll on Friday morning. Sean Farish in just about 10 minutes as we'll kick off a Friday cut sheet with our boy from Tennessee, 855-839-1210. You know, there's many reasons that I made the career pivot I made 3 years ago. And it was, ideological shift over the last decade. Yes, Trump comes along, falling in love with Republican policies, and also how the left and the mainstream media over the last 15 years or so, a dozen to 15 years, became judge, jury, and executioner of speech and thought. And it just drove me insane that so many people were chastised and ridiculed and labeled some way and labeled something for what they say that's not remotely offensive. And this whole woke nonsense of everybody has to walk on eggshells, and God forbid you say something that somebody disagrees with, and then your career is over. But that period, that stain on our culture, I think for the most part is largely gone. Shane Gillis, he's back, right? He was a guy that was fired. He was canceled. Next thing you know, now he's hosting the ESPYs, right? Just last night, Jimmy Fallon had Greg Gutfeld on his show. I mean, think about that. Gutfeld on Fallon. That wouldn't have happened, I don't think, 5 years ago. If it did happen, I didn't know about it. I didn't see it. I remember when the pandemic first hit, our guy Tony Bruno was doing satellite radio, and he got in trouble for saying something that I didn't think was fireable and firing, a termination, a fireable offense. When I was doing fill-in work after my satellite stint, I got canceled for using the wrong word in the wrong setting over Penn State football. I meant to use the word travesty. I said tragedy, and all of a sudden the boss fired me for that. So it's just it was an absurd period to live in. And now 2 people are back. We'll start with the Disney story. Lucasfilm and Walt Disney Company have reached a mutual agreement in their legal dispute with Gina Carano following her firing from The Mandalorian. Apparently, she is officially back, and they have said, Walt Disney, we are pleased to announce that we have reached an agreement with Gina to resolve the issues in her pending lawsuit against these companies. Ms. Carano was always well respected by her directors, co-stars, and staff. If you don't recall the backdrop to this story, she was fired from The Mandalorian in 2021 after a social media post, including one that compared being a Republican to being Jewish during the Holocaust. She was dropped as a client by her agency representation. She filed a lawsuit in California in 2024 and is going to walk away with $75,000 in punitive damages. Now, she also goes on to say, that when she got canceled, Disney has confirmed what has been known all along. They will fire you if you say anything they disagree with, even if they have to misrepresent, malign, and mischaracterize you to do it. So she's kind of back in the news in a good way. And then I just want to give you this story and I don't expect anybody to know this person. Grant Napier was the radio and TV voice of the Sacramento Kings in the NBA. And he was fired in, I believe, 2020 when he responded on social media to former Kings basketball player DeMarcus Cousins during the whole BLM nonsense that we had to endure, which is still one of the biggest money laundering scams of all time. Napier tweeted, "All lives matter, not just Black Lives Matter." And everybody that said all lives matter on broadcast radio or television or on social media got labeled as being racist by saying all lives matter. And now you see blue lives matter for police officers, right? And he got fired from the Kings. He just after 5 years returned, and he was hired by Fox Sports Radio in Sacramento to start a new show on September 2nd where he'll be doing Afternoon Drive. This is a guy, he tweeted all lives matter, and he was canceled, and he lost I would assume if you're the play-by-play voice of an NBA franchise, you're probably making 7 figures. And he lost that job because of this. And I guess everybody, the powers that be are like, well, he served his sentence. He is now able to be brought back in because Americans, the culture and the pendulum has shifted back to common sense. These are the stories that drive me nuts. I mean, think about that, Dawn, for a second. I mean, you can say it's a very strong opinion, but Gina Carano being fired because she said being a Republican is like being Jewish during the Holocaust. I mean, Republicans have to put up with a lot of crap in public if they say they are a Republican or a Trump supporter. And I think that whole thing has kind of died down a little bit, especially in this day and age where Trump is more popular. But is that termination worthy?
No, we talked about it at the time.
Oh, you guys did? Okay. This was before
2021. We talked about it a lot. She was. I hope that Disney is telling the truth, that they would consider hiring her again. I think it was important for her career because her agent dropped her. She was basically blackballed from Hollywood, but she was great as Cara Dune in The Mandalorian. And so I'm glad that they've come, $75,000 is a drop in the bucket. So I'm hoping she got more than that, as far as I hope they are going to rehire her or somebody is. But it was more than just that one comparison to the Holocaust or conservatives being canceled out or mistreated or that sort of thing.
What else did she say? I only have this from Variety.
Yeah, she had put on social media just talking about, the summer of 2020, the lockdowns against the pandemic. And essentially her whole theme was that conservatives were that it was okay to make these derogatory statements to conservatives. And what was, she was stating what we all knew, you know what I mean? But she was also talking about something that I still talk about, and that's conservative women. That the media and in general society really pounded on conservative women, and she was a vocal one.
Well, and conservative parents. Remember during 2021 when there were still virtual schooling going on, parents that showed up at school board meetings were labeled by some as domestic terrorists.
Yeah, great point.
It's outrageous.
First of all, I'm not justifying anything, but Gina Carano probably had in her contract, as we all do, a clause where you can't, if you're out promoting a movie and they deem what you're saying, if they hire you to work in a movie and they deem what you're saying bad for business for them, then they have every right to fire you.
I agree.
Every right to fire you.
And the perfect equivalency is the whole woke Snow White thing, right? Like, she was supposed to be out there promoting a movie, and she's giving us lectures on, politics and social culture wars. So I think it works for both sides.
But did they fire this Snow White person?
What's her name?
What's her
Zegler.
name?
Is Rachel Zegler? No. The movie just
no,
ended.
it's not. So, but the point is that it's one-sided, and I think that's the point I would make with Gina Carano. That
sure
look, these are you kidding me? This is Hollywood. These studios, they have they.
But you
they
can't
have,
be.
They have stories of like people like abusing kids and abusing
Right.
women and all of this stuff.
But we know
and
you
they're
can't
gonna like
be-
fire Gina Carano because of her tweet.
You can't be a conservative in Hollywood.
No.
We know that. I mean, it's obviously it's well documented that most of these people keep that hush hush until they get to the point in their career. And I think I brought this up in a big take earlier this week. I never would have thought in a million years Rob Schneider was a conservative, but now he's at that point of his career where he doesn't care anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with Dean Cain, who we played in the big take today. Who else am I missing? Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan didn't come out as a Republican until the last 10 years or so, right? And that was when he died at 71, so he didn't come out until he was 61. I mean, Dawn, you were in mainstream news media, and you've said this many times on the air, that you were a registered independent, so you didn't have to deal with any blowback.
Well, so the truth is that you should, if you work in media, you technically should be a registered independent. Nobody should know your politics. And they even had it in our personal service. We all have contracts, right? So especially if you're a main anchor, they said you could not have a lawn sign that says, that is promoting a certain candidate.
Really?
So they even had that in our contracts.
Oh, wow. Did they have anything like you couldn't have a sticker on your car?
Yeah, they had
Wow.
You were not allowed to campaign for, they didn't want to know your politics.
Okay, I understand not campaigning for somebody, but in your own personal life, on your own property?
Not a lawn sign, not a thing on not a bumper sticker. They didn't want any of that. And you put it, they try to put to Greg's point, they try to think of everything to put in your personal services contract so that you're just not controversial.
Okay. Don't we say all the time too? Like stop comparing things to the Holocaust.
I agree.
You know
with
what I
that.
mean? Like just enough with the Holocaust was a travesty.
Yep.
And even though Candace Owens and people like that pretend that it didn't happen or wasn't as bad as it happened,
Agreed.
it was a horrific event in history.
Mm-hmm.
So stop comparing anything to the Holocaust because it's a once in a lifetime thing that should never happen again.
It was horrific. And
Yeah.
so, I mean, we can all say that conservatives, and especially conservative women, they were going after and try to silence and all of that, but nothing compares to Nazi Germany, the Holocaust, murder, starvation. You know what I mean? Like nothing compared. Gas chambers, so nobody should use that ever.
That's correct.
And so she, in my opinion, was she wrong to do that? Yeah, you should never do that. But we could go through in Hollywood and Disney and find far, far greater grievances that people committed, and they never canceled out and fired that person.
That's right. Speaking of Candace Owens, let's go to somebody who's a huge fan and supporter of Candace Owens. We go down to Nashville, Tennessee. Actually,
him
technically,
smile.
Murfreesboro, Tennessee. It is a Friday with Sean Farish. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I love Candace, huh? She's just great.
I want to start. I want to start with her since we have Farish.
Let's start with Candace.
I've been sitting on this, Sean, for 2 or 3 days, just in anticipation for you, my friend.
All right, I'm excited. Let's see where this goes.
The cut sheet!
What's on the cut sheet on this Friday? A Farish Friday. By the way, not sponsored today by Rita's Italian Ice, but thank you, Rita's, for sponsoring us for all summer. And by the way, they're doing a food drop for us next week.
Woo-hoo!
So we'll have some,
breast milk flavored ice.
No, stop. Yuck.
Breast milk tastes good.
You are disgusting. You are a disgusting human.
If you missed our conversation yesterday on the flavor and quality of breast milk, it's on social media.
Yeah.
Sean is like, what is happening?
Greg was like, clip it.
Well, I guess now Candace Owens isn't the craziest thing we're going to talk about today. That's great.
So, Candace Owens was on with Piers Morgan, and she bet him $300,000 that Brigitte Macron is a man. She's like not she's doubling down on this. She's making bets. $300K she's betting Piers Morgan that Brigitte Macron is a man.
It's a good thing she doesn't have a clause or a contract.
And now, Sean, I saw you tweet it out yesterday. I didn't pull it, but I saw you tweet it out yesterday that now she's saying that J.D. Vance and Trump need to step in too.
Yeah, of course. The guy that said, so she gets sued.
Yeah.
Then a bunch of I can't say the word that I want to say to describe the people on social media were like, "Oh, the lawsuit got dropped. Where's Sean Farish now?" And I'm like, the lawsuit wasn't dropped. You could go to Candace Owens' page and see that the lawsuit wasn't dropped. They looked at a Western Journal headline that said, Macron drops lawsuit on Candace Owens, and they were like, oh, I guess Brigitte didn't want to submit to a DNA test. 2 paragraphs after the opening, it said, Candace Owens faces 22 counts of da-da-da-da-da-da. I said, you guys didn't even read the article.
God.
So she is 2 days ago. So yesterday, I guess the clip came out. Milk Bar TV, Nathaniel Livingstone. He does a great job. He was good with Tate. Now he's good with Candace Owens because birds of a feather. And she's begging the Trump administration to step in and help her. 2 days ago, she was accusing Donald Trump of treason with Jake Shields. Jake Shields doesn't even know his name is Jake Shields. And she's out there and I'm like, this woman is a nut job. Yes. Like crazy.
Well, crazy. Let's play this because I mean, like she is not backing down from this. She's making $300,000 bets. Let's roll this.
Truly, I believe this in my heart that Brigitte Macron was born a man, was born a child, actually not a man, but born a male named Jean-Michel Trogneau. And everything that they have done has only further led me to that conclusion because they are not behaving as though truth is on their side. You don't try to silence journalists.
Well, last time we discussed this on Uncensored, I bet you $150,000 that you were wrong and that she's a woman. On X, when we discussed this further, I doubled it. This is for charity, to $300,000. You haven't accepted that yet. So right now, $300,000 to charity. I say she's a woman. Are you prepared to take that bet?
I am 1,000% prepared to take that bet. I actually didn't see your tweet, or I would have accepted it live. So we can totally accept that bet.
Okay,
I believe Brigitte Macron is a male and that they will not be presenting any evidence to the contrary because they would have done it already.
Wow.
And you guys think I have a problem when I put $20 on an Eagles game?
You got to be kidding me.
Sean, let me ask you this, Sean. I'm curious about her existence, right? I mean, she's obviously all in on this ridiculous, Brigitte Macron thing. Does she actually get paid by anybody? Or, I mean, I'm trying to figure out how she would even have $300,000. Does she just monetize her social and YouTube? Is that all she does?
Yeah, I am very glad you asked me this question because unlike most people on social media, I don't think Candace Owens is paid by anybody to be crazy. I think she's just a lunatic. Okay, now because when I come out there and say, hey, I'm happy that Israel is going to occupy Gaza because the only way to solve that situation is to get rid of Hamas. They're like, well, how much did your AIPAC handler send you this month? And I was just like, my check from Bibi Netanyahu, still hasn't come. I would love it. Someone get him on the phone and hey, mortgage, help pay this house. I haven't gotten a single thing. But I don't know who can. There's rumors that she's paid by Qatar and paid by this person, paid by that person. I think she's been successful in her career as being somebody who gets a lot of attention on social media. She's monetized it efficiently. She married into, her husband is incredibly wealthy. I think the last time I checked, she has a net worth of about $4 million, and he has a net worth close to $200 million.
Wow!
So so that there's money there. She probably can afford that $300,000 bet, and good for her. By the way, I am a capitalist.
Yep.
She capitalized on a golden opportunity. The sad part and the tragic part here is she is throwing it all away on something she will never be able to definitively prove. And this is the problem, and this is why I say she is done in this case. Done. Maybe not after the case, but done in this case. Actual malice in the United States is very hard to prove, and she's making it easy for the Macrons to prove it. That's the problem.
Yep.
Okay, this is and when you come out there and you make these claims that so and so is a man, and then on your podcast you go, well, she may not be a man. She may have been born a woman and then transferred her identity to her dying brother so that he could have. Transferred her identity to her brother as she was dying. Brigitte was dying, so that her brother can secretly live as a woman to give into his fetishes or whatever. He always wanted to be a woman. So essentially her allegation at one point last week, I don't know if it's like one of those things in MLB where like, how does Bryce Harper hit with the lights off on a Tuesday when the humidity is 76.3%? Like it was one of these things like she last week stumbled upon this whole thing of, okay, Brigitte Macron may have been born a woman. And then she died, and when she was dying, she transferred her identity, like a Costco membership. You may now shop at Costco to her brother Jean Michel Trogneau, or whatever the man's name is, and Jean Michel Trogneau is living his life as the woman who we know as Brigitte Macron, even though in the 200-plus page filing there are pictures that have been sent to Candace Owens of both people in the same room. So we have a lot of her whole thing of, well, they're not acting like the truth is on their side. Yes, they are. They're suing you for lying. They're absolutely acting like the truth is on their side. They're not trying to silence you. This is not a First Amendment issue. You are free to speak in the United States of America, but free speech does not mean you have speech without consequences. If I came on here and started lying about people without any proof on public airwaves and a platform as large as 1210 WPHT, I could be sued because I don't have the truth. I understand that. So it's not a First Amendment thing. And the Trump administration should play no role in this. By the way, they probably know that she's wrong. And so what happened here is she took information that she could not verify all the way. She took these rumors that had been out and around for years about Brigitte Macron. That's fine if you repeat those rumors. It's not necessarily ethical, but it may not be illegal. Whether or not she believes these rumors are true doesn't matter. There was a standard set in 1967, Curtis Publishing Company versus Butts. I know it's a funny last name, but this is the best thing, right? So it was about a Georgia then athletic director who wound up becoming the coach of their college football program, and Alabama's Bear Bryant. And the allegation ran in the Saturday Evening Post that Bear Bryant threw the game in coordination with this University of Georgia athletic director. And the allegation came from somebody who claimed, hey, I was on the phone and my wires got crossed, and I heard Bear Bryant and the Georgia guy talking about throwing the game. And the Saturday Evening Post printed it, and they printed it with reckless disregard for the truth. Candace Owens has done that exact same thing. She took a rumor, she published it, and she did so out of actual malice as set forth in that case. She did it. She monetized it. She sold shirts. She used it for attention. And those are the standards that were set in the Curtis Publishing case in 67. They said the only reason they printed that is because it was sensational and would get attention. This also was just used in the Dominion case against Fox News, where they said Fox News, they didn't care whether or not it was true or false. Fox News put it out there because their viewers would eat it up and it would bring them attention. So Candace Owens has done this. She has met the actual malice standards that have been set in that case. I'm telling you, the only way she wins is if Brigitte Macron is somehow a man and the French don't know it, which is not going to happen. She's screwed. She's totally screwed.
The French.
Oh, I love this. I love this. Very good breakdown.
Yes.
Sean. That's why I saved this for you, my friend.
The only thing I would say is Fox News has news in their title. Candace Owens, could she not use the defense that she is an entertainer and that this was sarcasm or it was a big entertainment piece?
Like Alex Jones did.
She could.
Exactly.
She could, Dawn. But the problem is, Had she kept her mouth shut after being sued, maybe. But when you get sued and 5 minutes after the lawsuit drops, you go in front of a camera and you go, "You were born a man and you will die a man and I can't wait for discovery." You've thrown that out the window, right? You've thrown that out the window. So, like I said, and everyone says, "Oh, no, it's hard. She's not going to lose." Defamation's hard to prove. It is. She's making it easy. That's the problem.
I'm sorry.
That's the funny thing, too, about these. Like, when Alex Jones was being deposed, you know, because he was going through a divorce, he basically said, look, everything I do is shtick. It's a character. Yeah. And people still buy into it. But you know, that's what I was wondering, if she could, you know, kind of say the same thing.
And who cares? Guess what? In France, anything goes. Nobody cares. I don't know. Like, all I care about is that the kids get the garbage out. It's garbage morning, and the garbage men are coming in 3 minutes. Did you get the white bags out of the garage? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, she has a life, and talk about there's so many other important. Who cares? About a French.
Well, she claims to be America first, America first, America first. Yet she is obsessed with France and Israel. So I have no idea.
That's a great point.
And a place that she thinks exists called Palestine, which doesn't exist. So you know, I mean, hey, I'm going to start, you know, free Hogwarts, right? Let's do it. With Dumbledore, justice for Dumbledore. Okay.
Harry Potter.
That's amazing. Sean, I don't know if you saw this. We again are saving this for you. Adults are claiming they are stressed. They are now relying on pacifiers to soothe themselves in a new disturbing trend. We have Nick has the story. We have a video of this kid this guy who says he has anxiety. So
this is unbelievable. Apparently, they're getting them from these Chinese e-commerce giants like JD.com.
What's that?
Taobao, Taobao.
Never.
That'll be the next scandal. JD.
Yeah.
Oh, it's JD Vance's pacifier. Oh.
You can get them for as cheap as $1.40 or as expensive as $70.
A $70 pacifier.
They're
Wow.
sold as sleep aids, stress relievers, and they even are used as a tool to quit smoking.
Are we like? Is this rage bait? Like, are we just falling into like rage bait, or is this actually a thing? You know what I mean?
This is from the South China Morning Post.
All right.
According to a friend of mine,
yeah,
in North Carolina, he has seen this taking place on UNC's campus.
Oh my God!
Wow,
that's amazing.
So,
so
Duke fans, if you guys are Duke fans, you could use that. Okay?
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. You can see this this individual who looks to be Dawn. I'm not sure. Is that a pink jumper?
Looks like Owen Wilson.
Yeah, a little pink jumper.
All right, let's roll this.
Weird.
Nobody's gonna know.
So he puts.
Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
He puts it in, and then he puts a mask on it.
How would they know?
That's why he wears a mask.
COVID mask.
A COVID mask, and he puts the pacifier underneath it.
Yep.
Nobody knows.
Yep.
Nobody knows that this individual who's wearing a pink jumper is also wearing a pacifier.
Is that a woman?
That's a dude.
I think that's a woman.
Oh, is it a woman?
Oh, I think that's a woman.
Get Candace Owens on the line.
No, please don't.
Go back to, I think that's a female.
I think that's a female, too.
Yep. Another one with mental health issues.
Andrew, go back. You don't have to play the audio. Just play the video.
Yeah.
Go back to that and just see. Is that's a female?
That's a female, I think.
Oh, yeah, I think that's a female.
Yeah.
Really bad teeth, too.
Yeah.
Because I think you look underneath the tank top and you have what looks to be bra straps.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see what you're saying. Dawn,
Yeah.
Dawn, for the final, as the only woman here, do you see?
I don't see an Adam's apple.
Oh,
that's the
man.
telltale. I don't
Well, Brittany Griner has one of those, so you never really know.
Man. YouTube.com.
No, not man. Woman.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. People are,
But, I mean, but there's only a few signs of mental health. We don't have the dyed hair.
No, there's dyed hair under there.
Is there dyed hair?
Yeah, look at
Or
the
is that
curl.
just
No, look at the
Gotta
curl.
go back under the book.
Yeah.
After reviewing the play, the ruling of the field is that this is a woman. Now they're challenging the spot. Let's see.
Oh, yep, right. Yep, there's a pink. Yep, the pink hair over the ear.
Yeah.
All right, no nose ring, but that could be, done in 9 minutes. All right.
By the way, those binkies, they're really bad. They create buck teeth. Really
Is that
bad
what-
for
is that
your
what
teeth.
you
Yes.
call
That must explain Kathy
Binky?
Hochul.
Our pediatrician, because our son had used to have a pacifier, and our pediatrician was like, he's gonna have braces. Like he's gonna need braces.
Yeah.
You have to take this thing away from him. So we did.
I just can't believe that we're in a day and age where like society is so coddled.
I know.
Like, go drink a beer or something. You know what I mean? If you need to calm down,
Yeah.
go get like a strong IPA and you'll be fine. Why are we resorting to sucking on a pacifier in an adult age?
I'm
I
glad
don't
you
get
bring
it.
that up. Are we going to start seeing adults sucking their thumb again?
That's what I'm thinking. They're just going to be like, I can't handle life today. I'm done. Like, what are we doing? I just don't get it. I don't get like what, Donald Trump broke you so bad that you have to suck on a binky.
That's really
I need to relieve my stress.
That's really what this is. That's really what this is proving, Sean. You're 100% right. He broke America.
Yeah.
Trump's so coddled.
Yeah.
People are so coddled and need to feel comfortable, and that's how you do it. You have to suck on a pacifier. This is bad. This is really, really bad.
And I know we bust Dawn's chops all the time about blaming the pandemic for everything, but we get to the year 2030, 2035. We're really not going to know until then, probably, the true mental impact that not only COVID had on people, the lockdowns and everything else, but also there should be studies done on people that have Trump derangement syndrome. Like and I would be okay if it was taxpayer funded.
Yeah.
If we need to use tax dollars to do studies on people that have TDS and understand why he was able to wreck your brain so bad, I think it's a worthy investment.
It's better than studying drunk lizards on a treadmill, so I'm all about it.
Yeah.
I'm all for it.
Road Warrior says forensic woke identification unit.
Oh, that's funny. Dun, dun.
Dun 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 dun. By the way, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Please hit the like button. I'm seeing 183 likes, and I'm not liking that. So please hit the like button. I want to get over.
Do it.
I want to get over 200. So everybody that's watching right now, stop what you're doing and hit the like button. So it happened again, Sean, Nick, Dawn. This time it was a purple one. A purple sex toy last night.
I called that the other night, actually, in one of my Twitter spaces. We were talking about it, and I actually said, this is Nancy Pelosi's going to go into Paul Pelosi's closet and pick up and throw it on the court after making a nice bet.
Please don't bother me with such frivolity.
We can't play the video because every time we play the video, we get flagged because YouTube has all these stupid rules about copyright things. But I do want to play the coach. This is the coach, Cheryl Reeve, who's the coach for the Lynx. She was I guess on the court or on the sidelines when this was happening. This is 30, Andrew. You have 30 there. Coach 30.
The basketball coach
The
of the
basketball
Sacramento
coach. 30.
WNBA franchise.
30.
Nope.
Do we not have 30?
30
Dun, dun,
going
dun.
once.
Okay.
There.
I guess no. I guess we
that's
don't
not
have
it.
That's good. I guess we don't have 30. Okay.
Anywho, by the way, Farage, are you bothered? But do you think this is funny? I've actually
I'm not as bothered as Greg right now.
I've actually flipped again. The first one I thought was funny. The second and third one, I took the position of, we can't be pretending to say that men shouldn't be in women's sports and female rights and all of this. But now that they've thrown in a different color, now that we've changed it up and it's purple, I'm actually back on board.
I think this might be an op. I think the WNBA. I think the WNBA is like, after the first one, they were like, you know what, guys, our product sucks, but this is generating eyeballs.
Sean,
let's
Sponsored
do
by
it.
Adult Toys.
Sean, I'm with you on this.
Theory,
nobody's talking about the WNBA, and now everybody's talking about the WNBA.
This has reached corners of the internet that never would have gone near it. So I love crypto. I'm a big fan. Meme coins, this whole thing. Now, I have not bought this coin. I have no idea. I was just getting ready to make a trade the other day.
Yep.
And I saw, a coin named after what was going on. And I was like, why would somebody, like, I get it. Like, there's fart coins and, like, stupid, like, the dumbest names you ever believe. And they go like, mega viral, and they make a lot of money. But there was one that was, referring to this incident with the WNBA. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, why is this a thing? I had not heard about what happened in the WNBA game.
Yeah.
I heard about the meme coin first. And so I'm sitting there going, why did someone make this? Then I go on X and I see videos of, these people throwing it on the floor. And I'm like, oh, that's why. This has reached all corners of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knows about what's going on in the WNBA. By the way, for the first time ever,
That's true.
everyone knows about what's going on in the
Absolutely.
WNBA.
Now, just imagine.
This is good for them.
Yeah. And just imagine what it's going to be like when the fifth object goes on the court if it's a game where Caitlin Clark is playing it.
Oh, boy.
Once she comes back from injury.
There are odds that are like, what will the next color be?
Yeah.
And I actually
was plus 400.
I was in the Twitter space on Tuesday, and I was just like joking. I was like, I think it's going to be purple, and it was. I should have bet that.
Yeah.
I would have made like $75,000.
There you go.
All right, we have the coach, Cheryl Reeve. Roll it, Andrew.
Obviously, you guys know what the object is, and I just want to comment on this has been going on for centuries.
Centuries.
The sexualization of women. This is the latest version of that, and it's not fun. And it should not be the butt of jokes on any radio shows. In print or in any comments. The sexualization of women is what's used to hold women down. And this is no different. This is just its latest form. And we should write about it in that way. And these people that are doing this should be held accountable. And we're not the butt of the joke. They're the problem.
Yes.
And we need to take action.
Well, now that she's saying we can't talk about it on the radio, I'm actually going to fully embrace this. And I'm going all the way in. I did not know. I'm not in the sex toy industry, but apparently dildos have been around for centuries, since the beginning of civilization. I didn't know that.
Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
we know they've been around as long as Harry Sisson's been alive, but that's a different story.
Here's the thing. She unfortunately makes it something that it's not. Nobody is putting it on the women. They just think it's funny and juvenile, which it is. But I think they should double down on it. Listen to you guys. Like, how you go to the Phillies and they've got like, hey, this giveaway is you get a free pair of Trey Turner Performance sunglasses. Yeah. And they could do like, what's the adult toy going to be at this WNBA game? You know what
I'm going to one-up that.
What?
I'm going to one-up that. Yeah. I'm going to say the Indiana Fever should have dildo bobblehead.
All fans in attendance, 18 and over, get a free dildo.
One that's just sitting on the thing. And
that's funny. Battery operated.
Speak truth. Speak truth. McGroin says George Washington's wife had a wooden one.
Like those wooden teeth.
There it is. We love Speak, by the way. He's one of our good friends here in Tennessee. He's a good guy.
Well, he's asking why the lovely Brendan Farish is not in the chat with everybody.
Where is she?
She'll be there. Don't worry. She'll be there.
She's deposing Candace Owens.
She is deposing. She is deposing, or she's probably herding a cat. Herding. HERDING. Not hurting. She would never. Somewhere there's probably a cat driving her crazy in some capacity. I also get HOA president vibes from the head coach of whatever team that was.
Yeah.
I feel bad for whoever lives in her neighborhood because
she's the block captain, no doubt.
Man, the sexualization, like Dawn, do you see this as the sexualization of women?
No.
I mean, for as long as I've been, sex toys like that is funny. I don't know. They're funny.
It is funny.
It is.
Dawn, is it degrading?
No, because it's a guy that threw it. And by the way,
Brigitte Macron one.
Yeah, I know. I have to be careful with a Macron joke, but in all seriousness, these are unisex. Let's just say that. You know what I mean? It's not. This lady is necessarily thinking that this device is just for females, but that's not really true. So why is she?
It's true, Dawn.
Because some people.
You're right. True, sexist. It's very sexist of her to say that. You're just assuming.
Food Edge might be offended.
That's true.
So.
You can't just say just for women these days.
They're not just for women.
Nope.
Yep.
That's a great point.
Sex toys are inclusive.
They're highly inclusive. So there's that.
Yeah. This is amazing.
That's the way. That's the way these reporters should write about it. They should say that what the comments that the coach made were transphobic and homophobic.
I just
they should.
Sean, I just can't believe. I should be able to believe it, but it's 2025, and two of the biggest stories in news are sex toys in the WNBA and jeans are racist. I mean,
I love this timeline though.
What a
like,
time
I wouldn't have it any other way.
It's great for morning radio.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of sex toys, do you think Trump, Sean, is going to pardon Diddy?
No, I don't think so. No, Diddy went all in for Kamala. I don't think he's going to do that. I don't think so.
Well, he was his lawyer, Diddy's lawyer, Nicole Westmoreland, was on with Piers Morgan, and because they have officially reached out to the Trump administration asking for a pardon. So I'm wondering. I don't know. I've been on record. I've been on record. I was on record earlier this week saying I do believe some sort of a pardon is going to happen. I agree with Dawn that it's going to be it's not going to be a pardon, but it'll kind of be like some sort of commutation.
Like a commutation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll 18, Andrew.
In relation to the reports, I saw you on CNN yesterday saying that there had been conversations with the Trump administration. Are you able to say who those conversations were with?
No. I'm not in the weeds on that to that extent. I'm part of the trial team, and right now we're laser focused on preparing for October 3rd.
Right, but it's obviously in the remit of the President of the United States to issue a full pardon should he wish to. He's certainly given some slightly ambiguous statements, President Trump, indicating that it's not something he has completely ruled out. But he did make a point of
Pause it for a second. I have a completely off-topic question for all of you. Do you guys like Piers Morgan?
He's growing on me a little bit.
Yeah,
I like the fact that he's willing to. I don't care for his. It's not that I value his opinion. I just like the fact that he's not afraid to get combative. He will challenge a lot of people on any show that he's on. He's not afraid to butt heads with people. I kind of like that.
Yeah, I'm not. I think he's a big phony, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
I think it's a lot of it's an act.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to.
No, it's fine.
Stop this in the middle. I just wanted to. All right, keep going.
previous friendship that Sean Combs had said some pretty negative things about Trump. I went and did some research and found what those were.
Research.
In 2017, when Trump had been president in his first year of his first term, he said to the Daily Beast, to be honest, we don't really give a F about Trump because black people are in the same effed up position. And in October 2020, he told Charlemagne the God, the radio host, that white men like Trump need to be banished, and the number one priority is to get Trump out of office. He said, the real way of thinking is real dangerous. This man literally threatened the lives of us and our families about going to vote. We're in a war of love versus hate. The number one priority is to get Trump out of office. You know, if you're Donald Trump, why, if you reread those comments, should you contemplate a potential pardon?
Because you want to do what's right and what's fair, and you're not going to let anything cloud those decision makings. And so, you know.
Boy, she's a great attorney.
For a lawyer, she really isn't making a good case.
What's her retainer fee?
I would say from your response that you are quite hopeful that he will get pardoned by Donald Trump.
I think being pardoned would be the right thing to do.
Oh my
Note
God.
to self: do not hire her.
Wow! Holy cow! Do not hire that woman.
So I think Stalker is the only one that actually thinks this could happen. Farish, I'm in agreement with you. I mean, one, the past comments about Trump from Diddy, that doesn't work in his favor. Secondly, he still was convicted of 2 of the 5 charges. So you've got that. And then, of course, the political calculation. Does Trump sit down and say, you know what, if I do this, does this help me or the Republican Party moving forward? You know, we've seen Trump's numbers with black males go up each election cycle. Is there a payoff to it? What do you think?
Well, I'm going to say what you said. I'm going to echo those comments, right? That does not help Trump politically, especially with the Epstein stuff. Okay.
Yeah,
it does not help him there. So if he pardons Diddy, right, let's say hypothetically, that is going to bring all of the other Epstein, or Donald Trump's covering for human sex trap. That is not, if he's getting the advice to do it, he should fire the person giving him the advice to do it. That's number one. Number two, you do have the loyalty issue, and Trump is not necessarily going to be happy when he rereads those comments. However, he does have a short memory, right? He just came out, recently and said Elon Musk is a good person who had a bad moment, right? I mean, Elon Musk essentially accused Donald Trump of being a pedophile. So he does have a short memory. I don't know if he would have a short memory with someone like Diddy, who has never really helped him, though. Musk helped Trump and worked with Trump. Diddy worked against Trump. But I will say this, number three, 2 words, why he will not get a pardon. Ed Martin. He is the U.S. pardon attorney, and I do not believe Ed Martin. Obviously, it's up to the president, but I do not believe Ed Martin, when push comes to shove, if they have a meeting, I don't believe Ed Martin is going to want this to happen. And Ed Martin's a highly talented lawyer, more talented than whoever that was with Piers Morgan, and will most likely make a much better case as to why it should not happen.
Yeah.
Can I just say this one thing? Trump also knows Elon. They got to know each other, remember,
he knows
quite well, because Elon practically moved in, or he did move into Mar-a-Lago.
Him and Diddy used to be friends.
Who?
Trump and Diddy used to be friends.
They used to be, yeah. So I think
I'm just saying.
I think Trump knew. I think everybody felt they were Donald J. Trump's friend. I mean, he knew everybody. When he would have a party, his wedding, they said, well, so-and-so went to his wedding. Yeah, more than 1,000 people went to each wedding. You know what I mean? So I don't take much stock in that. But I will say this. Trump also knows Elon Musk. He has Asperger's, and I think he gives him a lot of space for that because he knows his quirky personality.
By the way, Sean.
I predicted that from
By the way, Sean.
day one.
By the way, Sean, remember the Andrew Tate things with this White House. So there's I'm just saying there's precedent for bad people.
Yeah, there is, but when the Trump administration, when the DOJ, et cetera, got wind of some of Tate's comments, the White House stopped stopped giving him favor, right?
Yes.
Whoever it was, whether it was Grinnell or somebody who tried to intervene in the Romanian case, once Tate came to Florida, thank you, Governor Mustard in Florida, for taking a stand on this issue.
Mustard.
Because that stemmed the tide and sent it back in the other direction. Thank you to Ron DeSantis and James Uthmeyer and Byron Donalds, who came on national TV and said, no, we do not respect Andrew Tate. We don't respect those comments. I think, again, in all of those instances, Trump has stayed away from cozying up to people like that. I don't think Diddy's getting a pardon. And the lawyer, whoever the lawyer was with Piers Morgan, I wouldn't. If anybody's thinking of hiring it, no, don't hire that.
Wow, she's
Well,
bad.
I think
She makes Nathan Wade look like Johnny Cochran.
This CBS This Morning host questions if it's a good idea to colonize the moon. They were talking to what's his name, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah,
and talking about colonizing the moon. And he said that because of in the age of colonialism, how that worked on this planet. So we're talking about colonizing the moon and colonial. Roll this.
But if we want to keep growing a population, or if we want to live forever, all right, we're going to need another planet.
So is that the moon? Because I
don't want to live on the moon.
Right? Will it serve as a functional life source eventually for human beings? And B, we know how the age of colonialism worked on this planet. Should we be trying to colonize and saying that there's a keep-out zone that not other countries can participate in having?
Well, the real problem with the colonization history in Western civilization is that there were people already there. Right? There are no moon beings that were displaced.
As far as we know. As far as we know.
What a conversation that is.
That guy's a pain in the ass.
Wow.
I'm tired of him.
Dawn, do you know who that guy is? That bald dude.
No, I don't even know who he is.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing on CBS mornings, huh?
Wow.
No wonder why Gayle King's ratings are tanking.
This rivals the comments that were made by the late, and this is not me poking fun at her for being, late, but Sheila Jackson Lee, a couple months before she passed away, she said that the moon was made of gases.
That's right.
So, I was like,
her moon was.
Here I was thinking it was made of cheese. So, I had no idea. Although we always say if the moon was made of cheese, Chris Christie would have eaten it already. But what a dumb.
I know.
What a wonderful way to turn the moon into a white supremacist thing. Like, do you think if we colonize the moon, we're gonna take advantage of marginalized people again? Yeah, and good on Neil deGrasse Tyson for being like, there's nobody on the freaking moon. What are you gonna do? Trail of Tears? What? To who?
And the moon is not a planet.
That's correct.
Thank you.
Well, that's no moon. It's a space station. We're talking about J.B. Pritzker now. Old jiggly belly, right?
I say that all the time. I said that the other day when he was on with Colbert, and I got a lot of people saying, "Who's Jiggly Belly?" And I was just like, "Oh, that's right. I didn't say actually who it was. I just call him that now, and it's your fault."
Yeah.
Sean. Sorry.
Sometimes I call him just Belly for short. So.
Speaking of gases that are released, can you imagine that guy?
Can you imagine him on Taco Tuesday?
That man's got his own atmosphere.
Man, can you imagine the sounds that come out of him?
You think Pritzker likes his own brand?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He definitely. Everyone does. We've had this conversation.
Yeah,
I got Dawn to admit she likes her own brand too. One of the funniest things about the Pritzker stuff this week is, they have to shoot him in wide frame.
Yeah.
But they also gave him a podium that was like 3 times bigger than a normal podium because he would have been out of bounds on both sides. It's just, and he's over there, Solo. That man's got Han Solo on his wall at home. I know it. He's a Hutt.
All right, Sean, get out your props because Nancy Pelosi was asked about. I did this just for you. I don't really actually care. I mean, what she says is egregious here anyway, but it's there we go. Just the reason for you to have props out. Talking
Nancy
about
Pelosi's teeth.
When did you add that to the repertoire?
A couple weeks ago.
We
were out to dinner. Yeah, we were out to dinner with friends of ours, and we were talking about because everyone loves when I do Nancy. I see Nancy Pelosi. They're like, your Nancy impression is good. I'm like, I hate it because I don't like her.
Yeah.
Right. But they were like, you need her because we always say that she's in a battle with her dentures. They're like our friend Bad Moon, who's in our chat. Stop going off. The teeth won't stop. He was like, you need the chattering teeth. So we ordered them that night. They came. So we have Nancy's dentures. And it sounds like Nancy Pelosi a little bit.
It does. Oh my God. So you've got the Nancy dentures, the Kamala the fork, the word salad fork. What else do we have? We have the Sasquatch poster.
We got the Joy Reid glasses.
Explosive diarrhea.
We have the Sasquatch. This is Don't Feed Letitia James, right? So we have that. Oh my God. What else do I have over here? I guess I have Mo, which is our hedgehog. So we always use this for if we think improprieties are happening. We call it honking the hedgehog because we put it under the table and So that's improprieties, right? What else do we have? We've got a good set of props here. We got a good cast.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT if you want to see all of Sean's props here.
The word salad fork is
What was
great.
that? Wait, what was that, Harry? What was that?
What?
That
The
furry
hedgehog
thing. Oh.
That's Mo.
Oh, okay.
That's Mo. That's Mo, the resident. He's our hedgehog. And we always say that, like when Marjorie Taylor Greene was, when she was really taking the side of Kevin McCarthy, we said that she was honking, because this is a dog toy, so obviously she was playing with a dog toy and honking his hedgehog under the desk of speakers. That's who the furry thing is.
Gotta get we need to do an event with Farish and Jimmy Fallon.
Oh,
please! I love him.
October, we're gonna do this.
There's his furry thing. Flash.
October, we're gonna make all this happen. All right, Pelosi on gender affirming care for kids. Roll this.
How is your office responding to the pauses in gender affirming care here in California?
Well, that is something that I'm working for at the national level, and we have can I say, are hoping that we can have gender affirming care for our trans kids.
What is?
And that it's a
What
sad
is she
thing.
saying?
I'm watching
not
the dog
totally.
behind her.
I don't know what effect we can have nationally with what we have going on in the White House and in the Congress. It's really very sad. If you were there, outside our door, we have a trans flag. Outside of our door in the office, congressional office building, we have the trans flag, as do some of our other colleagues. But that view is not necessarily shared by people on the other side of the aisle. So it is it's a challenge, and we have to work through it, and we have to have people work through it. It sends a terrible message to trans kids. I do know that it's very sad for trans kids
that they
to
can't
hear
have
public policy
that they can't have
you can't just, and I've spoken
that they can't
to
get their
moms
genitals cut off.
We had a
It sets a very precedent.
She's starting to morph into Bobby Kennedy with her voice.
to the workshop from Texas. Excuse me.
Boy.
She was all the way with the whole Trumpite thing. All the way. Until then, she realized her child needed this care. And she couldn't give it to her child in Texas. She just couldn't give it. She said, well, wait a minute, I've been with you all the way on all these other things. You're saying it's a criminal offense for me to care for my child? So she left there. And I think you're going to see some heartbreak in some of what is happening. But that's why we have to have people understand what is at stake in public policy.
She's got to stop saying words with S's in them. It's really not working out for her. Whoever's listening to this needs a windshield. There she is, by the way, in box 4.
Oh my God.
That's Nancy Pelosi. She looks like the monkey from Night at the Museum.
She is now
That's Dexter.
85 years old. She's 80.
She's 85?
85. She just
I thought
turned
she was
85.
like 105. Here she is. We have. We need to. This is heartbreaking. What's happening in Texas?
I'm having flashbacks to when Jack Nicholson was the Joker and he spit out the fake teeth when Michael Keaton attacked him.
that is. It's hard to. The teeth sometimes go off by themselves now, so that they're a little feisty this morning.
We might need to find out how many toys are in the Farish house.
Yes, Brennan,
there's
do
a lot.
tell.
Have you guys ever?
Have you been to a WNBA game?
I was just good. Dawn knew exactly where I was.
That's funny.
She is a.
I have Israel. By the way, I have Israel's secret weapon next to me too, the Star Destroyer. You know, remember when that story came out that they were hiding this?
Yep.
Under a building?
Yep. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
What's the in regards to the actual clip? What's the biggest message failure here? The fact that it's a 90-10 issue that most people disagree with about this whole gender affirming nonsense, or the fact that she's the messenger for it?
That's a tough one.
I mean, seriously, we're talking about a party that is now still trotting out 85-year-old Nancy Pelosi, 83-year-old Bernie Sanders. Who else is north of 80? Is Schumer in his 80s yet? He's got to be close.
How old is Chuck Schumer? Let's say.
Yeah.
I think he's 79.
He's 79, but he doesn't know how to grill a cheeseburger.
No, he has no idea how to grill a cheese. He's 74.
Wow,
oh wow,
he's young.
Wow,
He's 5 years younger than Trump.
Bernie is 83. Nancy is 85. The aptly named Dick Durbin is 80. Chuck Schumer is he's a spring chicken. 74. Charles Schumer, 74 years old.
Oh, he's got another decade easily.
Yeah.
Wow.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Hit that like and subscribe button right now. Nick, talk to us about Bucks County Estate Traders.
Yeah, I can do that. Bucks County Estate Traders. Hey, we're just 7 days away. That's right, 7 days away. I will be out of the in-laws in the new house. And with the new house comes new furniture. Bucks County Estate Traders, because my wife, Kristen, said, I don't want any cheap, mass-produced junk from China. Their massive Hatfield showroom, over 16,000 pieces of high-end furniture. Brands like Stickley, Baker, and Henredon. It is the kind of quality craftsmanship that has withstood the test of time, and you can save thousands compared to new retail prices. And it doesn't matter what style you're searching for, classic, modern, rustic, traditional, doesn't matter the room, living room, dining room, home office, man cave, and all of their pieces display details instantly when you snap that QR code. Pull out your phone, take the picture, and boom, you're going to get the price, the name, the model, the year, the whole shebang. Check out their website, call ahead. They'll have the pieces you want ready to show you that day. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com or swing on by in Hatfield. Stop by, say hello to Matt Stanella, the owner, and tell him Nick Kayal sent you.
I have some great news from my friends at the Piazza Auto Group, because when you talk about Piazza, Acura has just been named America's Best Value Luxury Brand in Kelley Blue Book's 2025 Consumer Choice Awards. It means top performance, cutting edge tech, unmistakable style, all with long-term value you can trust. From the sporty Integra to the all-new ADX, Acura delivers more for your drive and for your dollar. So visit them, Piazza Acura, in Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester. And you can always check them out online, piazzaacura.com, for all the special offers. PIAZZA, piazzaacura.com, piazzaautogroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
The markets are once again near record highs, but only after a steep 20% drop in April. So many investors are afraid of missing out on market growth that they forget the cardinal rule of investing: buy low and sell high.
Carl Beckers.
Marilyn Beckers, Malvern, Pennsylvania. Now that the market is high, it is the perfect time to get into crash-proof retirement.
Being with Crash-Proof Retirement this year allowed us to earn 13% and as high as 20% returns on our investments.
A gain on Wall Street is only on paper. With Crash-Proof, your interest is credited to the account, it becomes part of your principal, and it never goes backward.
There is a proven path to market-like returns without any of the risk. Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Downingtown Country Club, August 20th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Summer is here, and it's time to plan your style staycation with Bob's Discount Furniture, where you can find everyday low prices on the hottest styles. The comfiest Consumer Reports recommended mattresses, fast, friendly delivery, and flexible financing to fit your budget. Go to mybobs.com for details. So stock up and score everyday low prices, delivered on time all summer long at your nearest store or at mybobs.com.
Oh, my Bob! Bob's Discount Furniture.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-311-9595. That's 800-311-9595.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
8:36, Kayal and Company. Sean Farish with us here on a Farish Friday, 8 o'clock hour, brought to you by Wisfis Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust. Where there's a Wisfis, there's a way. At Wisfis Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust, your goals matter. Discover local expertise with national capabilities, all with the personal service you deserve. Wisfis, we stand for service. As the cut sheet continues, and Fight Club, just about 30 minutes away.
I need 30 people right now to get on over to YouTube and hit that like button so we can get over 300. 277 likes. I'm going to ask for 300, and then I'm going to ask for 400. So rather than have me ask again, why don't just 100 people, 130 people get over there and just hit the like button so I can get over 400, and then I'll stop asking. It seems to be pretty simple to me, right?
Yeah. Do it, or Sean's going to pull out Pelosi's teeth again.
Yeah.
Since Sean's here, it's a good time to talk about his former state, New York. There was a report yesterday or the day before that Trump may get involved in the New York mayor's race and back Andrew Cuomo.
I hope not.
It's reporting. It was reported he's asking who has the best chance of beating Mondami, and they said Cuomo. So he's weighing possibly supporting Cuomo so Mondami doesn't get involved. Andrew Cuomo says that he would not accept Donald Trump's endorsement.
Good.
Roll this.
I don't recall the last time I spoke with him. I would not seek his endorsement. I wouldn't accept his endorsement. President Trump has got a lot going on. Why he's going to get involved in a complicated New York City mayor's race, I have no idea.
There you go.
Let me just ask what I think should be the obvious question. Why would Trump not endorse Curtis Sliwa?
Because he has no shot.
Because Curtis has no chance.
Well, I
Curtis also hates Trump. And he has said it. Okay. He has said that publicly too. He was like, "I hate Trump. I don't like him." They've been butting heads with each other in New York City. Oh yeah, for a long time. They don't get along.
I didn't know that.
Yep. It's. I hope he doesn't make a move with this Cuomo. Now that Cuomo said that, maybe Trump won't say a word.
Yeah.
You know, but I could have gone all morning without hearing Andrew Cuomo talk.
Sorry.
I hate that man.
Sorry.
No. It's, ever since it brings back like PTSD from COVID, because he was, we are going to enter a new normal, it was just, I hate him. I can't stand him.
Do you think Trump thinks it's probably easier to negotiate and do business politically with Cuomo than it would be Mamdani?
Yes, because he's done it before. Yeah. Right, because he's done it. He has a relationship with Cuomo. I mean, again, these are two big power players in New York. But he'd already worked on stuff with Cuomo during COVID, and spoke nicely of him at the beginning. Mm-hmm. And then Andrew Cuomo said, if Donald Trump comes back to New York, he's going to need an army. The whole thing, and then Trump basically told him GFY.
Right.
But I would be perfectly fine if Trump just let New York do what New York wants to do. Now Cuomo has said he doesn't want the endorsement, so that's it.
Yeah,
that's enough.
I'm shocked. Sliwa hates Trump.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
No,
that's very.
Yeah, there's a video of him. I actually used it in a couple of years ago. To prove a point. But
who was he a fan of? Was he a DeSantis guy?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know about any of that. But I know that in an interview that he did, it's on YouTube somewhere, but he said, I like the words, I hate Trump, right, is what he said. So I don't know if he still hates Trump, but I have a feeling that Curtis Lee was one of these Italians. He's a stubborn guy. He probably doesn't change his opinion often. Mm-hmm. And I don't think Curtis is a Trump fan. And I think it's more than politics, though.
Yeah.
Like it's personal.
Yeah.
Probably all the way back to, they just butted heads. These are two alphas, right?
Yeah.
So they've been butting heads,
Well, Curtis won't even take off the hat. You know what I mean? Like they've even said.
What's going on underneath there? No wonder.
Well, no, I just mean I understand the red beret and what it stands for, and he's done events, all across the country and here in the Philadelphia area, whatever. But I think if you're running for mayor, take off the red. I know that it stands for so much, but I just think that he's got to change his look. He's got to do a makeover. He's got to change something because I mean, I'm not a New Yorker. You're a native New Yorker, Sean, but I just feel like New Yorkers don't take him seriously.
No, they don't take Curtis Sliwa seriously now. And not to diminish anything he did for the city, because he did a great job. His heart has always been in the right place when it comes to the safety of the people of New York City. But as a former New Yorker, I was there for his first run. We tried like hell to campaign for him and get him as much of the vote share as possible in New York City. I'm not taking anything away from what he's done, what he's continued to do, what he's sacrificed, the attempts on his life. I'm not taking any of that away. But I do believe a lot of New Yorkers, especially now, view him as a cartoon character and not as a serious political candidate.
Well, Mandami is using the Trump-Cuomo alliance to his advantage. This is 25, Andrew.
This is what democracy looks like. We are standing in front of Federal Plaza, the very site where New Yorkers are being stolen, whether from their families, their friends, or from the city that they call home. It is at this very site that we understand the cost of this news, that former Governor Cuomo has been conspiring with President Trump.
Conspiring?
About the fate of this city, about the future of this city, about the facts of this race. It is knowledge that is a betrayal of everything that we stand for as New Yorkers. We know that this former governor has very little regard, whether it be for the Democratic Party, the democratic process, or for Democrats themselves, because he would rather look past having been beaten by close to 13 points by a campaign that amassed more votes than any Democratic primary winner in New York City history.
Oh, he hates this.
To the extent that he would actually have a conversation with the very president who is stealing food from the hungry, who is throwing New Yorkers and Americans from coast to coast off of their health care, and doing so all in service of yet another significant wealth transfer between those who do not have enough in their pocket to those who have more than they know what to do with.
Sean Farish, it's hard to throw stones when you live in a glass house. I mean, we've got Sherelle Parker, and she's no doozy. But, in a city as big as New York, how in God's name is this the pool of talent to select from? I mean, this is not like, Republicans, Philadelphia hasn't had a Republican mayor since 1952. You guys have had multiple Republicans in the last 30 years. And the best thing, and I've said this, I'll say it again, and I know you said he's a cartoon character, Curtis Sliwa is the best thing the Republican Party can come up with in the Big Apple. They're going to have a socialist. I looked at the numbers yesterday. 35% is where Mamdani is at. Cuomo is at 22%. Sliwa actually at 18%. And then Mayor Gugu at 12%. Your city's going to end up with a socialist. Well, why is Sid Rosenberg not running for mayor? We got to find somebody in the Republican Party and media that could do better than Curtis.
I can't blame. I don't blame any Republican who sits on the sidelines and does not want to run in New York City.
Really?
As a Republican, it is impossible to win in New York City the way the electorate is constructed right now. Oh. That's just it. Okay, it's impossible. The numbers aren't there. What they need to, honestly, what a Republican hopeful needs to do. It's got to be somebody nobody's ever heard of before with no social media footprint. Is quite honestly run as a progressive, a socialist Democrat, get into office, and then just flip on a dime and not be that it needs to be like Trojan horse type stuff. Mm-hmm. It's never going to work as a Republican. I don't blame a guy like Sid, who's got it made right now. He's got a very popular morning show in New York City. Sid and Friends on 7/7, right? On 77 WABC. And he's got a huge show. He's got a huge audience, a loyal following. I don't blame him one bit for not stepping in. And there is a lot of Republican talent in New York City, but they're smart too and realize going down this road, like why would you blow up your political career or start off with a loss, in an election? You're not going to win when Curtis Sliwa will do that for you. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just, there's no hope right now, the way the electorate is composed in New York City, for a Republican to win running as a Republican. Yeah. They've got to find a way to sneak in as a Democrat, go in, make these campaign promises, come out of nowhere, right? And or even just, put a Republican in and have them run as a moderate Democrat and then govern as a conservative to shift the Overton window back to where it may be acceptable someday, but it's not going to work now in New York City. The numbers are just not there. They're just not there.
So what if Sliwa, people do know him with the Guardian Angels, and that's why he wears the red beret. I guess he has said if he wins as mayor, he will take the beret off, but he's not going to take it off for now. But what if Sliwa put out there, to your very point, Sean Farish, and he said, here's my team. Here's my chief of staff, who's a well-known Democrat. Or, and he put together, this is the team that you're voting for. Do you think that kind of a strategy could possibly help get those votes?
I don't think so.
No?
First of all, Curtis doesn't seem like the type of person who would compromise. But let's say he does. He is on the ballot as a Republican, and that in and of itself is enough for people to avoid that selection in New York City, period. The way that city votes, Democrats vote like a monolith. They will vote for a street lamp with a broken light bulb if it ran as a Democrat. They will not vote Republican. I love everybody who is optimistic about, soon it's going to flip red in New York City. And I'm like, I don't know what your definition of soon is, but it's not the same as my definition of soon.
So the days of Giuliani or Bloomberg, is just not going to happen again?
They're not going to happen in the next 10 or 15 years, I don't think. You've got to shift the window. Right now in New York City, obviously, look at what happened. Democrats want what Mamdani is selling. They're buying it. They're eating it up. Okay? And if the party with 70%, of the electorate and 70% in a general election, when it's Republican versus Democrat, it's like 70-30. It's not close. Mm-hmm. So when the party who has that much representation in terms of the electorate in that jurisdiction is buying what a socialist is selling, you've got to shift the Democrats further towards the center before you have any hope that somebody running under the Republican label is going to win.
You know what I would say about it, though? So Mamdani, let's say he wins. He can't do anything. Ironically, the place where he could do some of the things he wants, he could have pushed for it as, a state assemblyman, which is what he is now. And I know many people have made that point, including Eric Adams. But I will say this. So Mamdani wins. It's a winning look for Republicans to say, look, this is the face of the Democrat Party. Then he doesn't do anything. But the other thing I'll point out is look at every time that he speaks. These are limited, short, scripted appearances. Mm-hmm. When you are the mayor of the largest, city in America, in New York City, very special to all Americans, in particular after 9/11, right? We all, the image of New York changed. And you remember that great debate moment between Ted Cruz and Trump. Remember that? When Ted Cruz said something about a New York mentality and Trump said, what are you talking about? After 9/11, we all, I think for that moment, we all became New Yorkers. So New York is very special in the hearts of Americans. So to me, he will get a ton of attention, Mayor Mamdani, and then he becomes a symbol of what's wrong with the Democrat Party. To me, in the future, though, I see Tish James as somebody who's so impressive. But as a New York mayor, you can't help but you're on all the time.
You think he's going to be exposed?
Oh, my God. It'll be, he will implode. There will be horrible moments.
Yeah.
And so he won't win again. I think Tish James, though, she's impressive.
I almost wonder if he is a social media creation.
Yeah.
Where
You're right.
some people take social media, like Sean Farish, and then next thing you know, he's doing broadcasting. And Sean's obviously a Hofstra broadcasting grad. Most people might not realize that, but very few people can do social media, translate it to the radio, translate it to television. We've seen a lot of people that were writers that tried to get into radio and failed, or TV people that went to radio and then they realized, oh my God, I got to fill 4 hours. It's more difficult.
Not Dawn.
But we've seen who was the guy? Oh my God.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
A Biden brain.
Anyway.
Well, you think of that. I will say this about you, Sean. What makes you unique. You've walked the walk as somebody, as a patriot in New York with your work with Zeldin, right? Wasn't it with Zeldin?
Yes, yeah, we did a lot for
right?
Lee. Yeah,
you got really involved at that grassroots level. So that's a little, a little different twist, because you became sort of an activist community member and walked that walk, which is a different path.
A terrorist, according to Democrats.
No,
but yes,
my God.
yes,
that's different.
They actually compared me to Timothy McVeigh.
My goodness!
Yes, a sitting state senator in New York at the time. Her name's Anna Kaplan. I made a comment on one of our podcasts because we had a really good network at the time, keeping people informed of what was going on at the school board level. And I said, it's not the L's, it's not the G's, it's not the B's, but the T's are getting dangerous. As I said this way back when you're not supposed to say that. And she said, it's comments like this that will lead to Timothy McVeigh. And I was like, oh, very nice. She lost her seat by a landslide, by the way, out there. So that was the mistake that she made. That she's never going to hold elected office again, but hopefully not. But yes, the terrorists, Nazi, white supremacists, the whole thing. The work that we did, though, and nobody was ashamed of it, and I'm still not ashamed of it. The work that we did, it had a lasting impact. Long Island is now an area where it is reliably Republican now, in many, at least in the Eastern County and Suffolk County. But here's the thing about Mamdani. It's going to have two effects on two different races. If he wins, when he wins in New York City, there are enough people who are outraged, who are kind of nervous about where he may take the city, who don't know, Dawn, what you're saying, that he can't really do much, but he's making these promises that he wants to do a lot. That may help Elise Stefanik in her bid when she does officially announce in 26, where she can say, I will be a check on his power. I will make sure that he does not put state-run, government-run grocery stores in New York City. She can run as a check on his power. That will help her. And this hurts, the Mamdani thing. Every day the nation talks about the mayor of New York City, it hurts Jack Ciattarelli in New Jersey, because that needs to be a national race. And I have heard nothing about that race. And I have heard everything about Mamdani.
Yes.
I've heard nothing coming out of New Jersey about that gubernatorial race.
You're 100%
it's going to hurt
right.
him.
You're 100% right. You're 100% right about that. By the way, can we get back to the city that at least three of us on this 4-person panel love, Philadelphia?
Define love.
I kid, Sean.
I love it because
you just
tuna doesn't go on. Tuna doesn't get stolen in any other American city.
It's true.
So we love Philly.
You just love to leave it.
No, I was like for the.
So, Dawn, I got this video from
Broke the Liberty Bell
from Steve Keeley. This is cut 5 there, Andrew. So you guys reported on. I was off, but you guys reported on the that July 7th mass shooting that happened with 3 killed and 9 wounded. Apparently, there was it's called contagious shooting.
Yes,
where 13 different guns were fired. So you have to see this. This is like a Ring doorbell. Get on over to YouTube to see this video. I don't know how people live like this, to be honest with you. This sounds like Baghdad, because it's a bunch of people on a stoop on a porch. And like just randomly firing guns, because I guess somebody heard a gunshot, so they all pulled out their guns and started shooting. It's like a Three Stooges movie. Roll this, Andrew. Watch this. Look at this. Listen to that. Can you imagine living like this?
No.
They call it
contagious shooting.
Okay.
So this is like in New York when you're on the Cross Bronx and it's dead, like you're bumper to bumper traffic, and you have the senoritas selling oranges. When one person honks, everyone else starts doing it to do it.
Yeah,
it's like a new trend, but that's not as deadly as obviously what happened in Philly.
Three were killed in that. They've only made one arrest. But to me, I see something different when they call it contagious gunfire. It's all about the guns, the gun violence, the gunfire. This is not like Veggie Tales with Larry the Cucumber. You know what I mean? Like that, they're giving the gun animation, and as if it's just the gun has a life of its own.
When one gun goes
contagious.
off, the rest of the guns go off. I hear
so
what you're
it's
saying.
you know what I mean? So I hesitate to go there, and I think there's part of this. Yes, we have a real issue with illegal firearms and the ghost guns and the straw sales, and that's all going on in Philadelphia, obviously. But the real problem that nobody says in the headlines, gangs and drugs.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But here's my so if you listen to I'm just reading from Steve Kayal's report from Fox 29. He says first arrest made in case after one fired a gun in the air. So somebody fired a gun in the air, and then 12 others just started shooting because they heard gunshots. Play this one more time. So somebody shoots in the air, and then everybody pulls out their straps, and
So is this a term?
Wait, watch this. Listen to that.
Now everybody stands up. So who came up with contagious shooting?
I don't know. That's the quote. That's the quote from this.
I wonder if that's a law enforcement term or
it's ridiculous.
Maybe
it came up
CDC.
Nick, it came up at the press conference when they held this to announce the arrest of 22-year-old Terrell Frazier in that deadly, mass shooting. That we've showed
another
cultural.
Look at the guy.
Yeah, it is like
enricher.
Look at the guy on the other side of the street, sitting down in front of the hood of the car.
Yeah. This is what I mean. Can you imagine being living in this neighborhood?
No.
Living in this neighborhood, and then
no.
This is unbelievable.
You couldn't pay me enough to live in Philadelphia.
No. Why don't we just call this? First of all, because they say there are 13 different guns. So is that 13 different people or some people with multiple firearms? I'm not sure. But this is a case of it's reckless. It is just an animal mentality, and it's stupidity. It's not contagious gunfire. The guns don't just go off by themselves.
I'm just reading from the article.
It's a cultural disregard for humankind.
It's contagious.
Yeah.
It's what? Sorry.
And human life.
No, he's right.
Yeah.
And
contagious stupidity.
Yeah.
You're an idiot. If you're in your own community, on your own front porch, and you hear a gunshot, and so the first instinct is, there's a gunshot. This is contagious stupidity, contagious apathy, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But to call it contagious gunfire is sort of bizarre to me. Like it's viral.
Kirk on the YouTube chat says, "How do you know someone just fired into the air?" I doubt that. I'm literally reading from the article. It says first arrest made in case after one fired a gun in the air and then 12 others started shooting indiscriminately.
Steve Kayal at Fox 29.
Yeah. So I'm just reading from the article and looking at the video that I saw.
The closest thing I could ever pull off is living in Philly. We were living where Dawn lives, which is technically not Philadelphia.
Well, yeah, I can see Montgomery County from my house.
Can you imagine though? I just get back to
with us today.
I just can't imagine living in this area, like in these areas, and then just hearing that and just.
Jimmy Kelly said he DJ'd a block party on that street.
Oh my God.
And lived there.
And he's blind.
And he's blind.
Luckily, you didn't see the gunshots.
Yeah,
so to look for your question, I think it was Deputy Commissioner Frank Venor. I think police are trying to find a way to describe this, but what they're saying and what I think Commissioner Venor was saying was that there's no opposing party. Basically, just they hear a shot and they're shooting amongst themselves.
Yeah.
So it's not in this case. What they're saying is not like a rival gang was actually there, or there was like the enemy drug gang, whatever loser on the other corner. That it was just some idiot who hears the gunfire, then somebody else opens fire, and then they all do.
Yeah.
This is we talked about this yesterday. Culture.
Yeah.
Cultural problem right there.
Now imagine if this broke out at a WNBA game. It's contagious.
All right,
Well, would be guns that would be going,
two things coming up. Fight Club, which will include the fight of the week. Also, there's a thing going around, speaking of low IQ, there's a thing going around on the internet called the Watermelon Challenge. What is the Watermelon Challenge? I will play that all for you, along with Fight Club on the other side. Stay there.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Another scorcher, and your patio is still too hot to use? It's time for a Sunsetter retractable awning. At Douglas L. Gibson Enterprises, we install custom retractable awnings from Sunsetter, America's best awning. Whether it's more shade, UV protection, or just a cooler space you'll actually use, every Sunsetter awning we install is protected with up to a 10-year all-weather warranty, plus our exclusive 5-year labor warranty, even covering storm and wind damage. Go to dlgibson.com and schedule your discovery consultation today. That's dlgibson.com.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Calling on East Greenville to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it today.
Oh, we have reached the fourth and final hour on a Friday, a fairish Friday, which means lots of shenanigans down the stretch, including Fight Club, just 5 minutes from now. And the fight of the week, your chance to vote on another questionable poll strategy because YouTube, X, they only give you 4 options.
Hate it.
I don't know why.
Hate it. So we're going to have to exclude one. I guess we'll have to... Maybe we should actually vote on which one we should exclude between the 4 of us.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then a runoff election.
The elimination.
Runoff.
We'll workshop it on the air at 9:10. So make sure you're here in 4 minutes. Make sure you're on YouTube in 4 minutes. So stop what you're doing and get on over to YouTube. Remember this narrative that went around a couple months ago that the FEMA response was terrible, right? Kristi Noem, the FEMA response was terrible. Kentucky governor
by which administration?
No, by this administration with Kristi Noem when they were saying that I forget what the last disaster was, and
the wildfires in L.A.
No, it was probably North Carolina.
Yeah, it was one of those. Yeah, and the FEMA response was a disaster. That's all I heard. I just remember that. Well, Kentucky Governor Andy Beshear admits that the Trump's FEMA response was actually better than Biden's. So he's a Democrat, by the way.
Yes, he
is. Just so you know. Andy Beshear, Democrat. Roll this.
And I think the American people would agree that the federal government being there for you at your darkest moment, where through no fault of your own, a hurricane, a tornado, flooding has torn through your communities.
Yeah.
And the irony of all of it, to me, is Trump's FEMA on the ground has done a good job in Kentucky.
Yeah.
They have bettered their customer service. We're not getting nearly as many complaints. They're getting a lot of money through individual assistance out to families, especially after flooding. It's actually a credit to his administration, and it seems to be the thing that they want to undo or unwind. Hopefully, him seeing it personally,
I hope so,
has an emotional impact.
Boy, you would never get a statement like that out of Gavin Newsom or anybody else that's far left on the Democrat side. And Sean, you're a guy who's mentioned Andy Beshear as maybe the most common sense of all the possible options out there for the left.
Yeah, other than Senator Wubba Dubba out of your state, John Fetterman, right?
Wubba Dubba. That's a gem right there. Jimmy, grab that.
Senator Wubba Dubba. That's him, That's what he says. Now, there was a meme that went around on X that said when he says Wubba Dubba, the Democrats think he's a thought leader. But when he comes out and says Donald Trump might be winning the trade war, they want to primary the vegetable, right? So it's like, it's bizarre. So I call him Senator Wubba Dubba now. But I think I've always been, I don't like Andy Beshear. I don't trust him, but I think his stock could rise as a common sense Democrat and as a Democrat that is in a red state. I thought that he was a dark horse to be selected for Kamala Harris's running mate. And then I remembered that Kamala Harris has to make the selection, which explains Tim Walz. But yes, I think Beshear in the future he has a future with the Democrat Party. I think the Democrats will go one of two routes with Beshear. Either president, or they may use him to try and steal a Senate seat in Kentucky. We'll see.
Oh.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Just to mention here, it kind of fits Senator Marsha Blackburn.
Yep.
I know, Nick, you were friendly with her. She's running for gov in Tennessee. And then South Carolina, Nancy Mace running for gov there.
Yeah, Farish, what do you think about Marsha Blackburn succeeding Bill Lee?
I think it'll take the state in a good direction. Again, I think Marsha's great. I think she's had a great tenure in the state of Tennessee. She's one of the reasons why we have a constitutional amendment in the state constitution that outlaws the income tax, the personal income tax. So that was due to her work in the state legislature many years ago. She's been a good senator. She's been, there are some people who have some problems with some of her votes. Obviously, she's not perfect. but I don't think she's going to take the state in a bad direction. I think she's going to take it in a good direction. I think she's been a good conservative leader in the state, and there's no chance, right? As long as she stays in the race, there's no chance that anybody else is going to be the governor of Tennessee.
Right.
So,
all right, it's 9:10. Take it away, Jimmy Kelly.
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
You're looking for a fight.
I am looking for a fight.
Fights will go on as long as they have to.
We know fights equal rating.
You got knocked the out, man.
We are gonna knock you out.
Fight Club on this Friday. Sponsored by Tri-County Auto Group. 3 locations, 1 priority. You. Visit tricounty.com today. Do it right now. tricounty.com. Thank you, Tri-County Auto Group, for sponsoring the ever-important Friday edition, because it's also where we pick Fight of the Week, the edition of Fight Club. By the way, get on over to YouTube to see these fights, because we will also be voting. YouTube is the only place where you'll be able to vote on the Fight of the Week. Fight of the Week, we will put them up there. We're going to have to get rid of one of them, but we'll decide which one that is. Okay, Andrew, do you have the fight today? This was Friday's fight. Do we have Friday's fight? Is that what this is?
No, this is the Walmart fight from earlier in the week. We have the run.
This is Walmart of the. Is it Walmart of the ground, which is Walmart? you have Walmart of the seas, which is Carnival Cruise, and Walmart of the skies, which is either Frontier or Spirit.
All right, this is the fight for Friday. This is on the ground. This is outside somewhere. It looks like a parking lot of some sort. There's dirt. Hopefully we edited this. I don't know if we didn't.
Oh, well. I'm not going to yell. It's Friday.
Roll this. No, all right, there's audio. We don't need to have that. Okay, look. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, we got weave pulling.
And cowboy boots.
Yep. Wow, look at that. Wait, is that a thong?
I think that might have. Well.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look.
She has a big equator.
Oh man,
Sure.
Where did her pants go? Why is her? Oh man. Is this the beach? I don't know what kind
I'm
of beach.
not sure.
No, that's not. This might be the.
Oh,
wow,
my
she is.
goodness. Ooh,
she got destroyed.
This is country.
Wow.
Can you? And she comes back for more.
Yep.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT if you want to see this. Look at
the
that.
cheeky situation.
It's a pure dirt road too.
Can you go back to the
Dawn, did you just say it's a cheeky situation?
It is.
I'm trying to be clean, you know.
Yeah, and that lady's ass cheeks ate the whole thong.
Yeah, I was trying not to say that.
Can you go back to the very beginning here? I don't want to play the music because I'm sure it's some sort of copywritten music that'll get us taken down.
Yeah, no.
So can you play it again? There we go. Look at that. My God.
Yeah.
The weave and she's where did her pants go?
I think they went up into the
that's
the crack,
no
the crevice.
Are you sure that's not you sure that's not a thong there, Stensland? You would know better than I.
Well, it looks like a thong once everything went into
I get you.
large crevasse.
It was
crevasse.
I don't know what to say.
We call it the Grand Canyon, right? That's the Grand Canyon.
And they're both wearing cowboy boots.
I know.
We see no curb stomps.
No
kicking of the boots.
This is a good one, by the way. By the way, credit to who sent this to me. Hang on.
This is good.
Let me give credit to the Twitter user that sent it to me. That was Gigi Gadget. Thank you, Gigi. She's becoming, her and Ed Durr are like our two best Fight Club contributors. All right, so that's Friday.
Talent. There's a level of talent among these women.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, because they keep on going.
Yep.
Like, I would run away.
Yep.
They go back at it. They're like, they should have like a Joe Rogan needs to. I don't know. We need to have like a special MMA mud sand wrestling women thong
it's the cheeky
thing.
championship.
Maybe we could do that on the front lawn of the White House.
There you go.
Be
I
the
like that.
Be the undercard for UFC.
All right, let's do this.
Kayal and Company Friday Fight Club 5. Your chance to vote for the Fight of the Week. And remember, fights equal ratings.
Do we have the? Yeah, we do. All right, let's start with Mondays. This is a Walmart, I believe, right?
Yep.
All right, roll.
This is where the kid was encouraging the mom to keep going.
Yeah, roll Mondays. This is Mondays. This is the Walmart.
Yep.
Look at these two, Sean. Look at that. Oh, takes her down. Look at that.
Oh, get the hell off,
but it continues.
Oh my God.
In the
They're yoga pants.
in her yoga pants, and one of the kids is like, "Yeah, get him, get her."
Oh, the little boy is a yellow.
Yep.
It's a Batman T-shirt.
Right.
Yeah. Like, Mom, get her. Don't take that.
Oh,
man.
Watch the Maple.
Watch the Maple.
This is white trash at its finest.
This goes down.
Yeah. Monday, the beauty aisle.
Just another day in Walmart.
All you wanted was body wash.
Look at the little boy in the background.
I know.
He's like, yeah.
It's amazing.
Little
How
arms.
do you think Bruce Wayne became Batman? Early tragedy.
It's going to
Like
take
a
a
young
woman to
Patrick
do it. I ain't doing
Fiore.
it.
He's back there going, come on, Mom, get her. Go. Oh, I think he's...
He takes the DQ. Disqualified. Ring the bell. That's it. He got to ban that kid from ringside.
He weaponized the hand lotion.
Yeah. The
Don't you hurt
beauty
my mommy?
beatdown.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, so that was Monday. Wow. Monday and Friday are both. There's two really strong ones to start off.
Yep.
All right, this one. Let's roll Tuesdays here. This is. This is outside this or inside this restaurant. We don't know what it is.
Watch this.
What was great about this was
Ilhan Omar with the towel?
was the watch her try and escape. Look at she makes a dive
under the COVID plexiglass.
I mean, that's talent.
Yeah.
You gotta give it to these women.
I mean, Sean would kill to have a Texas Ranger with that ability to slide in a second.
By the way, Sean, this weekend.
No, we have to get on first in order to get.
Oh, that's true.
Get the second.
Sean, this weekend, Rangers v Phillies this weekend.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not expecting
the series
in Philly, or is it in Texas?
It's in Texas. It starts tonight at
so we actually have a shot.
8:05.
All right, Sean. I'll bet
don't
you.
play well
I'll bet you. I'll be like Candace Owens. I'll bet you $300,000 the Phillies win the series.
Yes, your wives are like, you're not betting.
No, I'm not taking that bet. I'm not taking that bet. Just stealing candy from a baby.
All right, let's go to Wednesday's Fight Club. This you can roll this, Andrew. This happened in some sort of school. These two girls. Oh, look at this. These two.
Air Force One.
Yeah, look at that.
At least the fights are coordinated. Both of these girls have Air Force Ones on. The Friday girls had boots on.
Don't you love all the guys come out just to watch? Those three dudes are like, oh, wow, look at these.
I didn't think in this day and age dudes want to get involved in breaking up chicks. There's nothing to gain from it, especially if you don't know anyone.
Yeah.
You know, if it's your wife or your mom or your sister,
Yep.
you do it. But if they're just two random females,
all right. So this was yesterday's. This was at a. This was also in a school. Again, two females. The weave comes off. I think the weave. There it is. The weave comes off. Look at that. Look at that. Look, she just beats the holy hell out of her.
De-weaved.
the physicality of this one.
I know.
Unless this has been sped up. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like these people are going faster than human beings.
I think that's in real time.
Yeah, no, I think that's in real time.
These women are strong
They are.
and tough.
I know.
If only they put their energies towards something else.
Yeah,
Dang.
something.
Thank God we started letting women vote. Imagine what it would be like if it was 1920.
Jesus. Man.
Oh, speaking of this,
Yes.
What?
There is now a female umpire. She umpired last night. That's it.
saw.
It's over.
I saw.
It's done.
It's over.
Do you know how quick people are going to get ejected now?
Was she behind home plate?
I hope not.
Okay. Because if she's on a crew, she's eventually going to cycle around and be at home plate in a series.
I have a theory.
Yeah.
I have a theory. That's actually Angel Hernandez is back. He just transed.
You love Angel Hernandez.
All right.
I know my vote already.
All right, so that's the top 5. We have Walmart on Monday. We have Andrew, put up the poll. I don't remember all of them. Can you put up the poll, please? Let's go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. One of them we have to. Oh, you just have you don't describe them. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right. Just hopefully people remember. Hopefully people remember what they are.
I'm going to go Tuesday.
Tuesday
is the COVID slide under the plexiglass.
Wow.
At the restaurant. It's not a great fight. It's just that end slide did it for me.
All right. So that was Tuesdays.
Yep. Walmart's Monday. The slide is Tuesday.
The chick fight in the school is Wednesday. The other chick fight in the school with the weave is Thursday, and Friday was the beach
boot beatdown.
The beach boot beatdown.
Battle Royale.
Yeah. All right, Stensland, what are you voting for?
I'm voting for the little Batman T-shirt boy who's cheering on his mom.
Monday
in Walmart.
Yep. Sean Farish.
See, I was gonna go with Fridays, but it's not on the list.
Yeah.
Right. So we're gonna look at this election
do a
result
write-in
overturned.
Vote. You can.
No, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with the Batman.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Walmart.
I'm also going to vote for Monday Walmart.
I'm the lone wolf today.
You are. You can go vote. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. If you want to vote, there's a clear winner. But get on over there and vote. We had our most voting yesterday, Sean. On let's get your take on this. Iced coffee, yes or no?
Oh, all day. But I don't put stuff in it.
All right, you're a communist too.
I'm not a communist. No, I don't get it from Starbucks. No.
You and Kayal. With your iced coffee.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with iced coffee?
Coffee needs to be hot.
You know how hot it is in Tennessee
Unless
in the
you
summer?
ice it.
You try drinking hot coffee in Tennessee in August. You'll melt.
You can't do that.
By the way, for 90% of the show yesterday, it was actually a 50-50 vote. Mm-hmm. But then the yes to iced coffee kind of ran away with it at the very end.
Yep.
Came in at the end.
Yeah.
And that's it.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Vote on the fight of the week. The Watermelon Challenge. I have to play this before we leave for a Friday. We will get to that. Plus,
He's got the smallest neck I've ever seen and the biggest head. We call him watermelon head.
It's not that. It's not that. It's another Watermelon Challenge. We will do that. Plus, don't test those big three on the other side.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992 today.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or price stop to opt out.
You work hard for your money, so why let traditional banks hold you back? At Current, we're flipping the script with banking that keeps up with your life. With Current, your paycheck does more. Need money before payday? Access up to $750 with a paycheck advance if you qualify. No credit check, no hassle. Also, the Build Card makes it simple to build credit with no annual fees or hidden traps. Members boosted their credit scores by more than 80 points after just 6 months. Get ahead. Get Current.
To get started with Current, text SPEND to 323232. That's SPEND to 323232. Text SPEND to 323232.
Banking services provided by Choice Financial Group and or Cross River Bank, both members FDIC. Paycheck advance provided by Fineco Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC-insured bank. Product eligibility, availability, and performance may vary and are subject to change at any time. Using your credit card responsibly may allow you to improve your credit score. For details on costs, terms, and conditions, visit current.com or call 1-888-851-3177.
Here's comedians and Skechers Getting Comfortable, presented by Hands-Free Skechers Slip-Ins.
Hey, I'm Bobby Slayton, and I'm here with my pal, comedian, and Skechers ambassador, Mr. Howie Mandel.
Why did it take so long to invent something as amazing as slip-ins? I know it seems simple, but it took Skechers to invent a better pair of shoes.
Yep, with Skechers slip-ins, you just step it and go. You don't have to touch your shoes. And by the way, slip-ins are for the whole family. Men, women, and kids. In all your favorite Skechers styles, find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1242. That's 800-275-1242.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano, and I'm thrilled to tell you that beginning in September, my friend and board-certified prosthodontist Dr. Robert Bentz is expanding his services and availability with a new prosthodontist joining the team. So if you're a patient with complex dental issues or a general dentist that can use some backup on complicated issues, Bentz Dental Group is your #1 solutions provider. Call Dr. Bentz 610-272-6949 or visit bentzdentalgroup.com.
Stop buying gold online. Edelman's Coins is the Philadelphia area's largest buyer and seller of gold and silver bullion. Family owned for 99 years, Edelman's Coins has continued to provide ultra-competitive pricing paired with unparalleled customer service. With transparent buy-sell spreads, you know you will always get a fair deal. When buying or selling bullion or coins, think Edelman's Coins. Call 215-572-6480 or visit edelmanscoins.com.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's Best Eggs. They're just so delicious, with better nutrition too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's Best.
Free speech lives here with Kayal and Company weekday mornings on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
926, Kayal and Company. It's a Friday morning. Dawn's Big Three coming up shortly. And then, of course, our morning mystery movie clip, what occurred today in music history, and a preview of the Dawn Show.
Don't mind Dawn. She's just planning her show.
Yeah. Dawn's revisiting the Mar-a-Lago raid from 3 years ago.
Hey, Dawn. Hey, Dawn.
Let's kick Dawn out of box. We'll get Dawn out of box 3, and we'll put Farish's cat in there.
She's busy.
Sorry.
Over.
No, it's all good.
Planning.
We're just
Last thing you want.
We love.
I'm sorry.
Dawn, did you
We
know?
love the behind the scenes things.
Yes. Did you know,
Dan
Dawn?
Borowski.
Today is the 3-year anniversary of the Mar-a-Lago raid?
You believe it.
Yeah. It's also 8/8 Day. You guys know 8/8? You know Frank Figazi? He was the
Frank
guy on,
Figaluzzi, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. He was the one who came out and said that Donald Trump flew the flags at half-mast on August 8th because H is the 8th letter of the alphabet, and 8/8 is 2 H's, therefore it stands for Heil Hitler. He said that on national television.
With a straight face.
With a straight face.
And MSNBC,
he thought he cracked the code.
And MSNBC still brought him back, huh?
Yeah, Frank Figazi.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT where we're 5 likes away from 400. Five
Come
people.
on, guys.
5 people.
You got to hit that. Hit 5 people.
Thank you.
Thank 5 smart people.
Thank you, Mr.
Not 5
President.
stupid people.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Sure.
All right, can we do this? Let's do the watermelon challenge. Sometimes I see things, and I wonder the IQ of people.
Okay.
So there's a thing going around where somebody stands on top of a car and has a watermelon, and they drop it on somebody's head.
Well, that feels good.
Are these people Bills fans by chance?
I kid you not. This went viral on social media yesterday. The first video looks horrendous. Like this girl, woman, whatever, gets knocked out.
Concussion.
We later show that she didn't. But like you have to see how hard this girl gets hit. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Roll this.
It's going down. New watermelon challenge. What y'all ready to do? Don't try this at home.
So what do? They're trying it at home. Idiots.
Look at me. You look at me.
We're gonna count it down. Julio, count down to 10.
10.
I'm going to mute the audio.
She's a pretty...
Oh
my gosh.
Can we just play the last 5 seconds? I want to see that one more time.
Wow.
She's like a pretty long purple dress on.
Wow. Man.
Oh, right to the back of the skull.
Right to the back of the skull.
Oh.
Man, look at that. And it looks like she got knocked out, right?
It looks like, she went down on the concrete.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the days of the ice bucket challenge? Where we would just
Well,
dump ice water?
that was my first thought. Was
Right?
like, oh, this is like an ice bucket challenge. I'm like, what?
Right.
Maybe they just opened the. No.
When did we do that?
my
That's
goodness.
got to be almost a decade ago now, right?
Yeah.
The ice bucket
Yeah, that
challenge.
was a long time ago.
Yeah.
It was a decade ago. You're right.
For ALS. Well, you may think that she was hurt.
Is she okay?
You might end up with ALS if you do this.
Roll
I know,
this.
right?
Roll this. And you can see it. but then, hang on.
What? It's an act? Was she faking it?
Oh, there she is. She's okay.
You're going to be getting into the blue tent and be tested for CTE in a couple of weeks.
I'm good, baby. I'm good.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That's going viral?
I think maybe
people are doing this?
Maybe she's taken too many hits to the head to convince her that was a good idea.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Yeah, no, I'm out on that.
But who started that?
I don't know. When's the last time you went to a grocery store and picked up a full watermelon? I mean, those things are
what is it with
heavy.
people and destroying watermelons? Did you see the video earlier this week where there were these angry liberals who were bashing watermelons? With,
it was the smash tent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we played that. Yeah. To get
There's
your
something
Trump
wrong
anger
with
out.
a lot of people these days.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? They should just take their pacifier and sit down and just coach.
Well played.
Perfect.
All right, my friends, that was the cut sheet for a Friday. Thank you, Sean.
Stalker, you're
All right.
by the way, Stalker's getting ripped. Linda says, as a recovering shy person who works in the media, I'm offended by your description of hapless Gen Z job candidates. Hashtag empathy, hashtag compassion.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
She thinks you're a jerk.
Well, I am a jerk. I know that. There's no question. I'm a horrible, horrible person. I know that. Get off.
All right,
because
Sean.
wait, because I said that
Yeah, when we were talking about Gen Z bringing their parents to job interviews.
Sean, I said 4 or 5 years ago, I had a mother that called me and wanted to speak of her son and how good of a candidate he was. And I said, well, why isn't your son calling me and telling me that? You know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
Like I said, this is why people are using pacifiers
Thank
these
you.
days.
Thank you.
Because they never grew up.
Mm-hmm.
This is the problem.
Agreed.
Have a good weekend, buddy.
Thank you, Sean.
All right. Thanks, guys. We will see you
Love you,
next
Sean.
Friday.
See you, buddy. Yes.
Sean Farish with us as always. All right.
We should break it.
Come back, get a big 3 in here, and then the Friday bells and whistles. And remember, folks, hashtag empathy, hashtag compassion. Stay right there.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
You know you have pride in your team when you offer a guarantee for the life of your roof. That's right, for decades and thousands of roof installations, the award-winning team at GP Martini lives for roofing. That's why homeowners trust GP Martini to protect their largest investment. Whether you're considering an asphalt, shingle roof, metal roof, or even a solar roof, you can trust GP Martini Roofing. Visit martiniroofing.com. There's probably a satisfied GP Martini customer in your neighborhood. martiniroofing.com.
Do you think that banking is boring? At PNC, we know that meeting the banking needs of the community is anything but boring. That's why PNC Bank geared up this year and introduced the mobile branch across the region to bring banking services to underserved neighborhoods. And long before that, PNC Community Development Banking was leading the way in investing in the economic health of our neighborhoods. To see the brilliant results that boring banking can deliver for you, stop into any PNC branch right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
Another scorcher, and your patio is still too hot to use? It's time for a Sunsetter retractable awning. At Douglas L. Gibson Enterprises, we install custom retractable awnings from Sunsetter, America's best awning. Whether it's more shade, UV protection, or just a cooler space you'll actually use, every Sunsetter awning we install is protected with up to a 10-year all-weather warranty, plus our exclusive 5-year labor warranty, even covering storm and wind damage. Go to dlgibson.com and schedule your discovery consultation today. That's dlgibson.com.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Kayal and Company, live on a Friday morning. The Dawn Show, coming up in just about 24 minutes. We'll find out what she has lined up for the top of the hour. Also, Jimmy Kelly, Morning Mystery Movie Clip, another chance to secure Styx tickets for tonight.
Is that... Wait, hang on. Before you say that, I actually don't know if that's true, because I don't know if we're giving away the Styx tickets for tonight or not. Hold on.
But there's Styx tickets for some point?
Oh, yeah, it says...
all week.
Monday through Friday. Yes, you're right. Yeah.
But you have to be able to go because
tonight.
it's tonight.
Tonight. Yeah.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yep.
So your chance to win those at 9. Yeah. I just didn't... Sometimes we do day of, sometimes we don't. That's why I asked.
Yep. Yeah, little black spot, baby. Also, what occurred today in music history as 8Share will dazzle us again. But right now, let's get caught up in the world of news. Maybe other stories out there that we haven't touched on. We find out right now. Big 3 at 9.
It's the Big 3 at 9 on Kayal and Company.
Sponsored by Wisfis Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust this morning. So we've talked a lot about hurricane season, when it is. Well, now we have a new prediction for this year's hurricane season here on the Atlantic, with NOAA predicting that for the rest of this season, the Atlantic hurricane season, which is well underway and usually peaks in mid-September, above normal activity expected for the remainder of the hurricane season. This is according to the updated hurricane forecast from the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, NOAA. So the agency is upgrading its predictions for, in other words, a higher than normal active hurricane season, unfortunately, for us here on the East Coast. And so it looks like a 50% chance of an above normal season, and so only 15% for a below normal season. What does that mean? They're predicting, and they're naming, creating more names, expecting more storms, unfortunately, that they expect, they predict more of these storms will become hurricanes with winds 74 mile an hour or greater.
How do they arrive at the name of a hurricane? How do they come up with that?
This is a fun feature story to do. How do they go through that? So the first one is Andrea, Barry, Chantal, Dexter. Those have been used so far. And next up is Erin, E-R-I-N.
Oh, that's my sister.
After Nick's,
Yeah. I'd like to throw a name in the hopper for consideration. How about Hurricane
Wubba Dubba?
That would be funny if this year in 2025, what if we had Aaron, Greg, and Nick? You know what I mean? Like, because we're already past the D's for Dexter.
Right. Hurricane Stalker.
So yeah.
Oh yeah.
But Aaron's
Who would
up
win?
next.
Hurricane Stalker or Hurricane Ditka? Ditka.
Oh, like as in Coach Mike?
Like
okay.
Coach Ditka.
So in any event, they're saying
That
because
SNL
of warmer ocean water. If you notice, the water's really warm.
It is. It is.
So
Jersey Shore, like when we were down there in July, it was like 76 degrees, which is really warm for Jersey Shore. Yeah.
So that's conducive for, unfortunately, more crazy weather.
Is that even refreshing at that point? If it's that,
it
warm?
feels good.
Yeah,
that's not that warm, brother.
It's yeah.
Did you see what I keep?
It's not freezing. All right, number two. Number two, and this, I wish I had done this for Sean because I'm always looking for some kind of a heist or something like that in South Philly. But this is Capone confessing to his caper against a former Eagles star. It's a case that began with a South Philadelphia man pleading guilty now for his role in trying to sell more than $200,000 worth of counterfeit Jason Kelce memorabilia. Shame. Remember this story? So there were actually 3 people, but this is a case where I guess he was trying to sell it in Montgomery County, and that's where the case went down in the courts. But falsely telling and Beckett Authentication Services, falsely claiming that these autographs from the legendary Eagles Center were legit. They were not. They were forged.
Wow.
So you always have to be careful. You always want to try to get a photograph or something to know that it's a legit autograph, but in this case, he faked it.
I've never understood the fascination with seeking somebody's autograph.
I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's a monetary value, so yes. Before you could sell it, make lots of money. Yeah, I'm aware. I don't know.
I have, maybe when I was a little kid I did, but I've never. Actually, I know when I was a little kid I did, but as an adult, even in my 20s, I never asked for. And I was around working in radio. I've been around a lot of famous people. A lot of famous people.
Yeah.
I have never once asked for an autograph. Pictures.
Me either.
Tony and Harry, we had John Cena in like 13 years ago. Everyone's like, "Oh, Kayal, you're a wrestling fan. You gonna get Cena's autograph?" I'm like, "No."
I met John Cena as well when I was like 24, 25, and I did not. I took a picture with him.
Yeah, we took a picture for social media, and I said hello. I shook his hand. But...
Yep. But I did not ask for his autograph.
No.
Agreed. Autographs are weak sauce.
I also think if you are the celebrity, you're not out of line by saying no to an autograph seeker if that seeker is an adult. You're a jerk if you do it to a kid.
Mm-hmm.
But as an adult...
Agreed. Yeah. Agreed.
The worst.
Yep.
So number 3, we will say, well, since you're talking about the Eagles and autographs, I will say this. Number 3, Eagles win in a very exciting tush-push-filled victory.
That's right.
That's right. It's the Tanner McKee tush-push.
Hang on.
CNN actually was describing it last night at the goal line.
A male, possibly white.
They're going to tush-push. Let's see if it works with Tanner McKee. They shove, they push, and he's in for the touchdown. Tush-push number 1 of the 2025 season.
And it worked.
Thank you, Mike Quick.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I might actually run into Merrill as I move into the new house next week.
Oh, that's right. You're going to be his neighbor, aren't you?
We'll be close.
By the way, that I guess I have to say this, that audio courtesy of our sister station, 94 WIP. Oh, excuse me. Wow.
I'll be carrying in a couch next Saturday, and I'll hear, "Could you use a little assistance with that?"
Well, we are sponsored by Wisfis Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust. Where there's a Wisfis, there's a way. At WSFS Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust, your goals matter. Discover local expertise with national capabilities, all with the personal service you deserve. WSFS, we stand for service. Thank you, Wisfis Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust, for sponsoring our Big Three.
All right, Dawn, thank you very much. Coming up next, we get to the Morning Mystery Movie clip, today in music history, and a preview of The Dawn Show. Kayal and Company here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
At Kitchen Magic, we've been transforming kitchens and baths for over 45 years right here in America. We're family-owned, second-generation strong, and we manufacture our cabinets right in Nazareth, Pennsylvania. That means no tariffs, no middlemen, just expert craftsmanship and unbeatable value. This August, take advantage of up to 30% off cabinets during our summer savings event. Trust the name your neighbors have for decades, Kitchen Magic. Call or visit kitchenmagic.com today.
Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute have formed a powerful alliance. Legends in caregiving New Jersey families, the most sophisticated heart team in America. Innovators in research and patient care who've made life better for thousands of patients, raising the standard for the next generation of care. The alliance between Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute means the highest quality care close to home for you. DemandDeborah.org.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Attention, small business owners. Do you need funding for your business? At LendSeek.com, we provide revenue-based working capital programs from $20,000 to $1 million. So whether it's funding for inventory, equipment, expansion, payroll, or other needs, seek no more. All it takes is just one simple application to access over 100 funding products that are powered through our breakthrough AI-enabled lending platform to get you the best options in today's marketplace. If you've been in business for at least 1 year with monthly revenue of at least $50,000, you could receive the business funding you need when it matters most, regardless of your personal credit score. Funds in your account in just 24 hours with no collateral, no prepayment penalties, and no restrictions on how you use the funds. There's no obligation and zero out-of-pocket costs. So apply for the business funding you need today at LendSeek.com. That's LendSeek.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Rhea. Drive in style this summer with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity Sales Event. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus vehicles, you'll find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Veteran-owned, family-operated, an elite of Lexus dealer, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Talk to Tony Labello and his team. They'll get you into the Lexus of your dreams with some of the best deals of the year.
For JD Power dealer of excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Celebrate the art of relaxation during the Spring Dance Hot Tubs Anniversary Sale, August 8th through Labor Day. Save up to $5,000 on in-stock luxury hot tubs from Hot Spring and Caldera, with additional savings for immediate delivery. Experience endless pool swim spas and swim all year round, starting at just $170 a month. Enjoy 50% off all endless pool accessories and save up to $2,000 on the only automated cover by Covana, the ultimate in spa elegance. Visit springdancehottubs.com for details. Financing available with approved credit. See stores for details.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Friday morning, 9:50, dawn coming up in 10 minutes. We will also tell you what occurred today in music history. Don't forget, this week in music history, 11 p.m. tomorrow night.
Yeah, by the way, as I search for the Morning Mystery Movie clip,
as we filibuster here,
I'm not sure where it is. You can still vote. Remember, we're voting Fight of the Week. Fight of the Week is up there right now on YouTube, youtube.com/at1210WPHT. We will give the results in a couple minutes, but you can get in a last-minute vote there. What is the Fight of the Week? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We omitted Friday, although I think Friday was a good one.
It was the boots.
It was the boots. It was the boots at the beach. See what I did there?
Yeah. Sounds like a bad pay-per-view.
Yeah. All right.
You got the hopper. You got the hopper loaded up with the movie.
I do.
All right. Let's find out what it is.
Did I filibuster? Okay.
You did. It was good.
And now, the Morning Mystery Movie clip on Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Even Cory Booker loved it.
I'm the enemy because I like to think. I like to read. I'm into freedom of speech and freedom of choice.
The year is 2032. That's 2032, as in the 21st century. And I am sorry to say that the world has become a whipped Brady Bunch version of itself by a bunch of robed sissies. All we have to do to run the whole thing is to kill a man named Raymond, who put it all together.
Think you know what
it's a great movie.
Be call at 12 at 855
a movie I haven't thought about in a while.
And you could win this great prize.
Well, this great prize is a pair of tickets to see Styx and Kevin Cronin from REO Speedwagon, plus Don Felder at the Freedom Mortgage Pavilion tonight. If you want to buy them before tonight, go to Ticketmaster.com. Caller 12-855-839-1210. By the way, Andrew has in the hopper here a live video of Market Street.
That's been up during the commercial breaks.
Cool.
So thank you for
I didn't
paying
notice
attention.
that. Can we slide that in real quick in place of us for a second? That's a nice little touch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Beautiful job.
So I would like to say that all right.
What?
Go ahead, take your shot.
If we're being honest
let's
here.
finish the week strong.
I had this idea about a year and a half ago, and then all of a sudden they were like, "Oh, it can't be done. No, we need we don't have an extra camera for it. We can't do it." A certain radio station decided to stream, and then all of a sudden this could be done. And so they've been using it. So I said, well, you know what? This was my idea to begin with. So I would like to use it. So I'm using it now. Yeah. To hell with whoever else is using it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you know what? If you're mad, folks, and you're going to cry about it, too bad.
It's unbelievable. All
right, let's get to the music. Phil Almquist, what occurred today in music history?
Hang on.
There was a world before you. What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, August 8th, we celebrate the birthdays of The Edge from U2, Scott Stapp from Creed, and Ricky Rocket from Poison. Singles include Eleanor Rigby by the Beatles in 66, Throwing It All Away by Genesis in 86, and King of Pain by the Police in 83. Altitude Revolver by the Beatles in the U.S. in 66, Phobia by Breaking Bed in 2006, and Resurrection by Halford in 2000. Also in 92, a riot broke out during a GNR Metallica show in Montreal after Metallica's set was cut short after James Hetfield was injured by pyrotechnics. In 81, MTV broadcast its first stereo concert with REO Speedwagon, and in 69, the photo session for the Beatles' Abbey Road cover took place. But lastly, on this day in 2004, the Dave Matthews Band tour bus dumped sewage into an Illinois river, dousing a group of tourists with the waste. For Kayal Company, I'm Phil Almquist.
8 share.
How does he find this stuff? Unbelievable. All right, the Dawn Show.
Before we get to Dawn, let me say this: the final result for the fight of the week this week, no question in my mind, Monday. Monday won at 52%. Tuesday at 22%, Wednesday 17%, Thursday at 9%, and obviously we omitted Fridays, so no Friday.
Okay. Dawn Stenzelin has a Friday show lined up, and we find out what she's going to talk about for the next 2 hours.
So a big damn name is apologizing to FLOTUS, our beautiful First Lady Melania. We have our fave Piazza Pets segment, behind-the-scenes video shoot, and you're going to love this week's Piazza Pets. A lot of Trump news. Our favorite Gold Star dad, Charlie Strange, coming up at 10:15. 10:30, Tracy Pinnacook. She updates us on what's going on statewide. Why are state lawmakers back at work this weekend? We have former Philadelphia Eagle Brandon Hughes joining me at 11 a.m.
Wow, nice. Look at you.
Yeah, so he'll tell us about his new career. Talk about transitioning to a new career. You're going to love it.
By the way, the Piazza Pet, these two adorable dogs, they're brothers. They're siblings, and they have to be adopted together. Yes. We need to get these dogs adopted. Please. It will be up on Dawn will feature it during her show, and it will be up on social media. Please, let's get these dogs adopted. I'm asking everybody out there. You know how much we need to get these dogs adopted.
What are their names? Do we know?
Spot and Blue.
Spot and Blue.
So sweet.
So sweet. One fell asleep in Dawn's arms. It's. We need to get these dogs adopted. At 1210 WPHT, Twitter, Facebook, wherever you're at, just please get these dogs adopted.
All right. Dawn Show coming up next. Everybody have a great.
By the way, nobody knows the movie. Wow.
I can't tell. My call screener's not working.
No, there's nobody that knows.
See it anyway.
Nobody's going to see Sticks. Yeah. Sorry.
That's twice this week that Jimmy Kelly's becoming a movie elitist snob.
That's not a hard movie though.
Nick's not allowed to leave until you call in.
Somebody call now. Actually, you know what? I would normally be in a hurry to get home, but to get back up to the in-laws, I'm willing to stick around. You need me to kill us?
No. The movie was Demolition Man. Demolition Man with Wesley Snipes.
Right.
Snipes.
And he doesn't pay his taxes.
Yeah, I was going to say the tax cheat.
Yeah, the tax cheat. That's right. All right, Dawn is up next. Everybody enjoy your weekend, and we will see you Monday morning at 6 a.m.
Good night, everybody.
Change your shore life at Borgata Hotel Casino.